Hello everyone, welcome back. Just had a nice little break actually. How are you all doing? I can remove this now. Let's remove that. Right. Everyone hear me all right? Alright, let's see if we can get on. It should be going through fine. Let's just check that. Yeah, still working. Right, let's get on. Hello, Gabrielle. Good. Venom says we're good. Mic check, mic check. Right, let's get on. 25 laps to go, everyone. We can do this. Oh, I tell you what, I forgot to put music back on. What should we listen to? Let's go with this. Go a bit in drum and bass. Oh, good. Right, refreshed everyone. Oh, hang on, I need to go back to YouTube because I can't see anything now. Loud and clear, good. And then straight away we come back, we lose the position. Right, good, let's go. How is everyone doing on Friday evening now? Crazy to think we were streaming for 5 hours already. And we've got basically another 5 hours to go. As always, if someone joins the stream and they're new and they say hi back. Make sure we're all nice and friendly with everyone. We're all mates here. As I say, I can't read too much of the stream. So you need to look after each other. I'll do my best to answer your questions if you have any. And there is also some questions in the description that I've answered if I don't get a chance to answer them. That is actually the share codes for the livery and the tune if you want to have a go in this car. Which is the Honda... Oh, as I missed that checkpoint, yep. The Honda NSX-R GT, which is an absolute weapon of a car. Ooh. Big race. 16 is now taking the lead apparently. Right, let's see if we can beat that 11:33 that we set on like lap 16 or something. That'd be ideal. Obviously it is a new stream, so if you could whack that like button again so we could get the likes back up, that would be amazing. Because then it just tells YouTube that we're doing something good. As the AR I've checked out a little bit as well. Look at that dude on the minimap, he's miles ahead already. What we said, light the stream or Kermit? Kermit the Frog. Come on. There we go, just shoved our way through there. And we should get back in the lead up here, hopefully, because they go slow. Hello, Matty. Good to see you again. Oh, I missed another one. Keep missing checkpoints. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Oh, hang on. Pushed the wrong button. Let's go back. There we go. I feel like the game is breaking. The longer we play, the more broken it gets. Just about held that. You crazy nutter. Still got to remember, we've got to brake so early, because although it's a good car, it doesn't stop particularly well. Hello, George. Thanks for stopping by me. Oh dear, has we lost another place? So I'm not sure if we've lapped people or not, so I'm not really sure what's going on. Or the game thinks we've lapped people, more precisely, I don't know. Hello there too. Oh gosh, sorry, I'm just ramming someone. Oh, Venom, I think that's actually you. Your car is a state as well. At least I think that was your username. I can't remember what your username... I think that was you. From the last open lobby we did. Here we go. Getting the front up. There we go, slingshot. Like 7 beavers. Hello, mate. Good to see you back. Is everyone feeling a bit more refreshed? I definitely am. I was struggling towards the end of that first half. But I feel better now. Which is good. Just needed a little break. There we go. We've reached over 5 hours in game so far. And I still don't think we're any better at this track. Oh, jeez. That's still wheel spinning in gear 5. This car is ridiculous. Oh, could you imagine in D class? That would take a long time. I've seen some people have done it in, they've done a couple of laps. Well, they've done a lap in the P500 or P50, innit? Yeah, that is, or the Trident, whatever it is called, the tiny little things. That is mad. They're so slow. I tried driving that, and I was like, oh, this is so slow. So I just had to jump to the destination because I thought, oh, this is just too slow. I think you could walk faster than it, to be honest. $50 laps, could you imagine? Can't even imagine doing one lap in a P50. Maybe a tuned one wouldn't be so... Oh no, it would be terrible. That's one way to keep the speed up by actually going off the road. Here's Dominic the Donkey. Nearly at the end of the first lap back. Only 24 more to go. Oh, jeez. Not a very good end to that first lap back. Thanks, Quintin, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Still got a long way to go though. Jeez. What did we say? I reckon about 30 million credits possibly. But it's on Unbeatable, so that might even be higher than that as well. Oh, get out of the way, dancing monkey. Alright, let's see if we can get back into P1, official P1. I'm not sure what the game's doing. There's another one of those broken cars. Who knew that doing 50 laps of Goliath breaks the game? Just about saved that. That is the worst corner on the whole track. If you can call it a track. the other one that's quite bad is actually the hairpin as well, which we're going to come up to in a minute. That's not a good one. Not in a rear-wheel drive car. I don't think it's as bad as that other one though. Definitely the first like quarter of the lap is really bad in a rear-wheel drive car. Because then this one coming up here in a minute is you can't really see it, and there's a tree that I always hit. That one just there that we went past. I always hit that. And the AI is checked out as well. That's right, we'll reel them back in and we can put the power down. Oh, please turn. Don't hit a tree. Get over the bridge. Watch out for the rocks on the right. Do an unintentional drift as we miss a checkpoint. I know, I didn't want to swap it out, put a V8 in, but it turns it into an absolute beast. But it does, I agree, I think it sounds better stock. But we have 100, no don't, we have 1300 horsepowers, which is a lot more than stock. And it doesn't sound too bad, I don't think. Still a V8, it still sounds beastie. Power, indeed. Indeed, Throbber. Here we go. This is the fun bit now. We can start to open her up a little bit and use the power. We're on a controller tonight because, oh, as I hit a wall, my wheel, my Thrustmaster's wheel only works with PlayStation and PC, and we're on an Xbox Series S. So unfortunately I can't use it, which is rather annoying because I'd rather use the wheel, even though it's probably slower, but it'll be more fun. Especially when you're doing a long thing like this, much rather be using a wheel. Also makes taking a sip of water difficult because I can't really do it. I have to do it on the bridge, and that's about it. Please stop, don't hit the rock, hit the rock. Let's go back. This game definitely... Oh, I've done it again. Wheel is definitely slower on this game. For sure, because it's meant for controller. When I've done it anyway, I've found that wheel was much slower than controller. Although with F1 I think the wheel was much quicker. But again, I think that's more towards a sim sort of game. This is definitely more towards the arcade side of stuff. And also just I found that getting a wheel set up with this game, because I can do it on my laptop very badly. It's tricky. It's tricky to actually get it to feel normal. Hello, Frederick. At least I think that was what your name said. I'd only had to glance at it. Oh, we'll go off-piste again, no worries. That Lotus is checked out. It is going so fast through the corners. Here we go. Let's see if we can get past them. I don't understand why they're fifth. Still doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand how this game is working. Yeah, the fact it isn't working, that's probably why. So 11:33 is still our best lap. Oh, I think we needed a change of music as well. Get a bit of drum and bass. Get us going. I always used to drive stupidly fast with drum and bass as well. It's good for racing games, let's put it that way. Was that Paul you just tested positive for COVID? Did I read that right? I only glanced, as I say. Apologies if you have, man. It's not nice. Yeah, all the best, Paul. Take it nice and easy. See what sort of lap time we do this time. Ooh, just about got away with that. Hey, we didn't go off-road there. We normally do go off the road. And then nearly hit a tree. Past Dominic the Donkey from part 1. As named by Howard, one of our members. Also got to love a bit of alliteration as well. Dominic the Donkey. Sounds like some sort of comic book character. Oh, that's good to know. I've kept people going. Just gotta keep going. That's what we're doing at the moment. Nearly at the end of lap 27. And we're just a little bit close to 30. Which is closer to the end than the beginning. It's just how you gotta see it. That wasn't a bad lap, that one, actually. Is this how I got all my money in Forza? No, so a lot of the money I got is actually from my designs that I've done. And people have downloaded them, or they've played the Monaco track that I built. And each time someone does something like downloads a livery, or likes a livery, or plays the track, or does anything like that, I get a bit of money. So normally I get quite a lot of money per day by doing that. So yeah, it just all adds up. I haven't done, to be honest, before tonight, I've only really done the Goliath like once or twice. We did one on a stream, and then I did it one other time. So this is, all these laps are basically the only times I've really done it bar them. Yeah, no worries, Paul. Take it easy, man. I hope you feel better soon, mate. An 11:33. Let's see if we can beat that. Eesh. Locked it right up. No worries. I'm glad you guys like the content. That's the main reason that there's any point of me doing it. It's just to help you guys out, or if you guys enjoy it. And also, if it's a bit of a challenge, like something like this, I like to push myself and see if this is, one, is it worth it? Probably not. And two, it's just a challenge to say, yeah, done 50 laps on the Goliath, which is just ridiculous to say, even thinking about it. That worked out alright, going between those trees there. Not that I'm driving particularly well. As we're back down to third again. Oh no, don't hit the rocks. Oh, we're good. We're good. I think. Here we go, open her up a little bit. So it's currently 8:15 where I am in the evening, and we've still got probably a good another 4 hours to go. Hey! Well, that wasn't very nice. I want to try this again. Whoa, what are they braking for? Yeah, you like how Monaco was made? Yeah, that was good fun doing that. Took a long time though. Hopefully they implement a better way of doing that in the future, so we can actually build some other tracks, and we don't have to do it in one sitting, and hopefully we can kind of move stuff. Like the track editor, or the track builder, is quite bad in this game. You would have thought that it'd be a bit better, but yeah, no, not really. The other thing I don't like about the Monaco track, because I wish that I didn't have the ramps. I wish that for some reason it would count the laps if it was flat. Because the ramps are really annoying. Ooh. And it kind of loses the Monaco feel. But it's the only way to really do it, which was annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a go, wasn't it? People ask, the number one response to Monaco being built is I should do the Nürburgring, the full Nürburgring. I'd love to do it, but I just think it's going to take so long to do. But if, as I say, if they edit the track, if they make the track editor better, or they, you know, they improve it a lot, it might actually be even possible to do. So never say never. Monza's not a bad one, because it's relatively flat as well. Just have to find a good place to do it. That's the other thing, is that a lot of the terrain on this game is not flat, so it's just things that get in the way. And you currently have to start where an actual track or event, or an actual Forza track or event starts. So yeah, it's not really ideal at the moment. There isn't really... If we could do it anywhere, and I could pull it in the air somewhere, then yeah, you could build anything. But yeah, we'll have to see. I'm hoping that we could do some other track builds. Because people did seem to like Monaco, which is a good thing. Go. Woo. Get the front up. It's done that pretty much every lap as well. Le Mans. Yeah, that might not be a bad one as well. That's relatively flat. It's the ones like things like Spa. If we were to make Spa-Francorchamps, that'd be quite a tricky one. Because similar to Monaco, with the undulations and stuff, that's quite like difficult to map out. But it's not impossible. But we'll see. So yeah, maybe Le Mans, something like that, could be worth doing. Generally thought I would have got better at this track by now. I just think because it's so long, it's difficult to memorise every single turn. Just about kept that on the track. Alright, let's keep this straight so I can get a glass of water. There we go. Hello everyone that's just joined. Thanks for stopping by. Still got plenty of time to go. But I hope you're all having a good weekend or a good start to the weekend. And that you enjoy the stream if you're going to stay watching the stream, which I hope you do. And you can keep me company because we've still got a long way to go. But we're getting closer to 30 laps, which is what we're currently aiming for. And then it'll be 40 after that, and then 50. And then we'll see what we win. Maybe it's better leaving it in gear 5 a little bit. Oh, missed that a little bit. Crushed, yeah, I remember you. You asked me questions on Monday about YouTube stuff. Oh dear, turn. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Hello Sam, welcome back. I thought that would be a good lap, that was a shocking lap in the end. Lap 29. Nearly at 30. Still got that bugged out car. I'm not sure what's going on with the positions either. We're definitely first. At least we're kind of getting that corner right now. We weren't earlier. Is the stream back? Let's just reset that quick, just in case that's dropped out for anyone. Better. Hopefully that's done. Didn't crash on your end. Isabella, hello mate. Stream's back. Okay. One question: why didn't you pick the Sesto? Because that thing is chaotic. Like I can't control it. I do have one, but it's ridiculous. Like this is a bit of a handful, and this is S1, so anything above S1 I thought was going to be a nightmare to try and do 50 laps with. And I know it could be quicker, but it's more fun doing this. You know, so that was my thinking. And also the Sesto is everywhere. I feel like that's what everyone uses. So I wanted to do something a bit different. But yeah, I'm actually not that big a fan of it, the Sesto. I think it's the way it grips is like nothing else in the game, which is good sometimes, but like I almost like turn into trees instead of avoiding trees. I turn into them because it's just too sensitive. Maybe I just don't drive it enough, but yeah, I'm not a massive fan of that car, to be honest, despite it being like the best car in the game by miles. Although the Jesko's top speed is much better than it. But just the way it handles is insane. There we go, we didn't hit a rock or anything. That's good. And now out of the canyon. We lose time because I wasn't paying attention. I think we reached 23,000 subscribers earlier as well during the other stream, which is crazy. So thanks to all of you that have been subscribing to the channel recently, or all of the subscribers really, it's mad. Appreciate each and every one of you. Oh wow. Apologies that I can't read chat as much. Because if I look away from the screen for too long, I'm dead basically. Oh, just got that, nice. Been subscribed since 1k. Appreciate that, man. It's got a lot bigger since then, I'll tell you that. Just kind of went a bit crazy last year. I want to say this, what day are we on? The 28th of January. I want to say I didn't even have 1,000 subs then, like this time last year. So yeah, it was a crazy year. Oh jeez. What's that? Can I try NASCAR? Could look into that. Do it live. Yeah, we can see what we can do. I need to get the game first. I haven't really done much NASCAR, if I'm honest. But I don't think it'll be too different. It's a racing game. I can't remember which one it is. It's not a normal NSX though. It's the NSX-R GT. But I'm not sure which model that is built off. I can't remember if it's 92 or 05. I want to say 05. But I can't fully remember. I'll tell you what I can do. 2005, there you go. So now we know, 2005. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. I should just pause and it'll tell me in the top what the car year is and what it is. Also, if you are new to the stream, if you can smash that like button, that helps us out. That lets us know that YouTube, or lets YouTube know rather, that we're doing something good. We got to about 170 odd on the other stream. So let's see if we can get close to that again. Nah, I missed it. Hello, hi. Hello. About to say, we haven't seen the AI for a little while, but I've just seen them pop up in the bottom of the screen and watch them just fly by. And then they'll slow down and then we'll get past them. Alright, I'm going to get another sip of water, because my voice is getting sore already. Oh, I don't know why I downshifted then. Didn't need to. Oh, no. Ooh, that was lucky. Just about held that. There goes the Mazda. Oh, gave it a good old yeet. Oh dear, that's so out of shape. Let's go through the trees. Go and see Dominic. Donkey. Yeah, there's no ghosting for some reason. I assume it's because I don't think they actually lapped. I think it's just the game's broken since, I want to say about like lap 6. Since about an hour in, the game's been a bit weird with positions, and like some of them are ghosted and some of them aren't. So yeah, who knows what's going on. Hey, 218. I think that's the 4th level we've gone up tonight. Or today, rather. Just from the racing. Not a great lap. Here we go, lap 30. Lap 30, everyone. Getting closer. Ooh. NSX-R is just pulling away. It's alright, I'm sure we'll rubber band back up to them. That seems to be what the AI is doing. Trying to be so gentle on the throttle and it still spins the wheels. Oh, just got that. Only the 20 laps to go, yeah. But on the bright side, at least it's not we've done 20 laps. We've got 30 to go, so you know, it could be worse. Oh, missed the checkpoint. Oh. Get off the grass, man. Nice. That was better. Oh, I can't wait to go and catch that MX-5. Go. Oh, it's pullback. You feeling any better, mate? I think it was Paul I just saw. As I say, I can only literally glance, and whatever my eyes briefly see is all I can really respond to. So sorry if I'm missing out people asking questions and stuff. There we go, back into the lead. Maybe not shifting up so much is a better way of doing it. Let's see. Yeah, use a bit of engine braking. That's definitely seems to be helping. Oh, that was close. Maybe the engine braking is better. Man, when it hits gear 5 though, it literally takes off. Still had a bad first half of the lap, I think. So I don't think we're going to be rapid. Ooh. Probably won't be able to do anything tomorrow. Not after tonight. And then we've got my team on Monday. At some point we'll do open lobbies. I get asked that a lot if people want to do racing. So at some point we will do it. I just always run out of time. But at some point, I promise we will do open lobbies on F1. I just can't put a date on it. Crazy how much you have to focus on this track. It's just one corner after the next. There isn't really any respite. Let's get some water again. Thank you for reminding me to get water. I wonder you should play. I don't really play. Is that Roblox? Or Roblox? Never really played it. I haven't really played Minecraft either. I don't think I was that. I think maybe I'm a little bit too old. I don't know. I didn't really get into them, or I haven't really ever played them. Because when you get a bit older, you can't play like absolutely everything. Lovers, hello mate. Thanks for joining. What's that? It's difficult to reach out. Hopefully when it gets a bit of a straight, I'll have a look. Oh, what someone's asked there. I think in the community tab you can schedule stuff. You should be able to schedule it, if that's what you're asking. Stay on. Oh, it's still not quite quick enough. I feel like we still make too many mistakes. That's what we are now, 31. Slowly but surely getting there. Appreciate all of you helping me get through this. I don't think I would have done this not as a stream. Like, it's just bonkers. It's much more fun doing it as a stream, so at least I can see chats going off, although I can't read it too much. At least I know there's people there cheering me on to get it done. Come on, lad, let's do it. Plus, in a weird way, if you... Oh, I've missed a turn-in. I haven't done that for a few laps. If you're watching me do it, it kind of means you don't have to do it. You don't have to put yourself through the torture. It's not really torture, I quite enjoy it. It's just the car... I wish the car stopped a bit better, but still had the same amount of power. Because the other build I did had still rear-wheel drive, but a bit less power. I think it was naturally aspirated as well. But it had the brakes upgraded on it, so it was a bit more stable, let's say. That was a massive lock-up. But it was a bit too slow, and it would just take that much longer. But I might also share that tune if anyone wants to have something that's a bit less sane. Or a bit more sane, sorry, than this one. Because I was fiddling around with tunes for a day or two, trying to work out what's actually going to be a good one to do. Oh good, we're getting towards the end of the canyon bit. I think it's the worst bit of the track. Always moaning about the canyon. Pardon me. And then out in the open again. Although that Mazda's getting close. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Oh. Oh, so itchy. Hello, Paul. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just had an itchy nose, that was all. What is, I remember when I played Forza Motorsport 7 had to finish a race. Yeah, I think I did that as well, to be honest. This game has the physics of Super Mario Bros. Yeah, not far off it. It does just randomly take off some cars. Oh my gosh. I think the best way of driving this car is trying to drive it smooth, but it's just not that simple. If you have an itchy nose, it means you'll punch someone. Is that true? No, I don't think I'll be punching anyone. Unless it's myself. It's just me and myself in this room at the moment. Is that just like a saying? I've never heard that one before though. It's like when your ears go red, it means someone's talking about you apparently. When your ears are hot or something, isn't it? Oh, steady. There we go. Let's get through this bit. An over-exaggerated swerve to avoid you. Has anyone actually ever punched someone after itching their nose though? Oh, I wonder where that saying came from. There's always quite a weird, funny story behind all the sayings. I wonder what it would be. Here we go, up the hill, into the jungle. Oh, that was a tree we nearly hit then. What's my favourite car in Forza Horizon 5? Do you know what? I was thinking about this earlier. The RS200, the Hoonigan one. Oh man, that car is so good. Like, you can do everything with that. I think, because I didn't have it until I bought it. Oh, I'm just going to have a drink quick. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I didn't have the RS200 till the other day where I went out and just got every car in the game. And that thing is so good. It was so good in Forza Horizon 4, but it is still good in this one. I just think the fact that you can literally get in it, you can do literally anything. You can go on the road, off the road, PR stunts, drift zones, like anything. It just absolutely smashes. So I'd probably say that, and also it looks so good. Like, I love the RS200. Even before like Ken Block got his one and made it ridiculous, like that one. It's just a cool shape. So yeah, probably that one. I mean, what do you guys like? I assume a lot of people like the Sesto just because it's ridiculous in the game, but yeah, no, mine's probably the RS200. That or the Hoonicorn I also like. Anything that's got Hoonigan in it basically is quite good fun to drive. Tree. Do you know what I did have? I've just done the same thing. I just saw your comment about getting the sabering. What is it? I can't remember the name of it. I can't think of it in my head. The one you're talking about for Forza Motorsport 7. Oh hello. Oh hello. That's a bit cheeky. Yeah, Forza Motorsport 7. I only did because I had my old Xbox. What was that called? Xbox One S or something. I had. And I literally had it for Forza Motorsport 7 and Forza Horizon 4. And then I sold it because I wasn't really playing it, and I never went back to complete Forza Motorsport 7, and then I can't buy it anymore. So I was like, oh, that's quite annoying. So I never actually got to do half the stuff that I wanted to do on that game. But hopefully, when Motorsport 8 comes out, whenever that is, that'll be this year now, won't it? Hopefully we can get some stuff done on that. I don't get why they're so strong, the AI. They've been going to the gym, pumping the iron. Alright, so under 4 hours to go, everyone. "31 is done." Hey. As we go off-piste. I've got my hair going in my face as well. Not that I have long hair, but it's just at an annoying length. It just keeps irritating me. Probably won't ever do a face reveal. Not really, it's not really my kind of thing. Not really that interested in being, like, famous. And I quite like the idea that Jumbo is anyone. You don't really know who Jumbo is. Like, Jumbo could literally be anyone. And it's also like the community we kind of built here. Like, it's fun, isn't it? Everyone looks after each other. And that's kind of what Jumbo is. It's not really me, and it's not really about me. So that's why I don't think I'll ever do a face reveal. And if anyone ever does say, oh, this is Jumbo, just be like, no, it's not, because he said he probably would never do it. Face description. Oh, I'll leave that guy's up to you. What do you think Jumbo looks like? Let's go further back, because I really messed that up. Right, let's go here. I'm tempted to make a video on like what you guys think. Who you think I might be. That'd be quite funny. Some of the other... is it Monday people were asking? And someone said it could be an alien. Could be an alien, you don't know. We could all be aliens, we don't know. Oh, thanks for the yeet right in the bum there. Who was that? Neptune Racer. Also, the other reason why I don't do face reveal is, as the reasons I said, but I also think it's different. You know, the channel's not really about me, as I said, and it's different. Like, everyone's showing their faces, and I think it kind of makes it... You know, if you think of the stick, if you ever watch Top Gear, I've missed a checkpoint. I'd say 2 eyes, 1 nose, 1 mouth, a forehead, lol. Not far off, to be honest. Yeah, if you ever watched Top Gear with the stick, no one really knew who he was until we decided to write a book, and then no one really cares about him. And now we've got a new stick. So it's like, you know, I always used to like the idea of, oh, who was it? Who was it? Was it Michael Schumacher? Even though they revealed it was once, but it wasn't. You know, things like that. I just think it's different. Could be anyone. More of a community. And yeah. And to be honest, I think most people, you know, I said this before, you might see my hands every now and then. If I ever get a chance to set up a camera with the wheel and stuff, because I would quite like to show my inputs. If I actually manage to get quite good on a wheel, I'd quite like to be able to show you guys what I'm doing with my hands and feet, so that, you know, you can get another level of engagement with it. But you know, I don't think my face needs to be plastered around the web. Jumbo could be the queen in disguise. See, you never know. 95 though. I'm not 95, that's for sure. And I'm also not a woman. At least I'm like 100% sure I'm not a woman. Last time I checked, it's been about an hour since I went to the toilet last, so, or over an hour. So, you know, things might have changed in an hour. Who knows? But I'm pretty sure we're still meat and 2 veg down there, and not the queen. And also, you're not posh. No, I'm a bit too... Yeah, I'm not posh enough. I don't think I could get away with being the queen. Although, I've never met the queen, and I don't think I ever will, but you never know. But then everyone would know my face, so it wouldn't be, because I can't see myself being nominated for anything worthwhile, other than... Could you imagine? He's done 50 laps of the Goliath. Meet the Queen. Be Sir Jumbo. Could you imagine? I can't imagine, so... No. Oh, that was the biggest voice crack in the world. You can tell I'm getting tired. When I get tired, my voice just decides not to work anymore. Voice XEXE not working. That's what it's saying. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she's quite posh. And I'm definitely not that posh. Although I assume the stereotype of British people around the world is that we're quite posh. In fact, I think most people are actually quite chavvy. If you ever met a chav, if you don't know what a chav is, you're not really missing out on anything. God, my voice is really struggling. I think it's because I've been talking too much. I've been talking for over 6 hours now. And that AI is pulling away. And we need to put some more music on as well. Are you a squirrel? Could be a squirrel. Seeing as the logo is a raccoon though, I don't think a squirrel would dress up as a raccoon. Chav is like a street punk. No, I wouldn't say so. A chav is like someone that thinks they're really hard, like they think they're quite a bad, like, you know, they think they're all of that, and they're really not. They're just a nuisance to everyone. They don't talk properly. They wear like fake fashionable clothes and then try and beat up everyone. They're just annoying chavs. I'm not sure what they call them in other countries, but... Well, you know, if you ever go... or you see the news of, like, England football team, and you see, like, all the hooligans that are, like, there. I'm not saying all of them are, but a lot of them will be chavs that are just, like... They're just not... Yeah, they're just a nuisance to everyone. They don't actually do anything. You know, I mean, the way I see the world, for there to be nice people in the world, there has to be bad people, or not so nice people, so, you know, I just try and do a bit of good every day to make up for the people that don't do stuff that's nice. And hopefully that's what you guys do too. But yeah, I'm trying to think, what would... I don't know other countries, because when I've been to America, when I've been to the States, you have very different people there, but you don't have what I would say is a chav. A chav is very, very particular. I don't know if there's any other Brits in the chat that could help out with what a chav is to describe it to what everyone else is. I don't know if Urban Dictionary's got a good one, a good definition of what a chav is, maybe. I do love a good Urban Dictionary. Right, when we get to a straight, I'm going to put some music on, because I'm going to go absolutely insane if I don't have any music to propel me along. Man of culture, Jumbo. Fixing Glue, good to see you, mate. I haven't seen you for ages. Oh, here we go. I think I saw there was a definition of a chav there, right? Let's put some music on. Maybe he's a celebrity that faked his own death. Perhaps. Maybe I didn't want the limelight anymore. Let's put some of this on. Something a bit different. Oh, thanks, Daniel. Rares, Daniel. I appreciate that. What are we saying a chav is? A chav defined by their rash behaviour. It's an actual word. I'm a scout, so I'm fully up in the north. Yeah. You get chavs everywhere, to be fair. Down south there's a lot of chavs. When I've been up north, there's chavs there too. It has been a long time fixing glue. It's been a long time. It's good to have you here though, man. Let me get this right. Fixing Glue, you're the Palace fan though, aren't you? If I remember correctly. You're a fellow Palace fan, if I remember correctly. Because you asked me who I supported and it just happened to be we were both Palace fans. Paul, I assume, though you could be an Evertonian, but I assume you're a Liverpool fan. But I won't get too involved in football chat because, you know, it could divide the nation, the football talk. So we'll stick with cars, I think, and trying to define chavs, and trying to work out who Jumbo is. That's always a good one. So you're a Liverpool fan. So you just beat Palace recently. All I want to know then, going back to football, I know obviously we weren't going to go back to football. The penalty. I just want to know, as a Liverpool fan, did you think it was a pen? Because I'm still surprised. Talk about the one with Diogo Jota. If you saw it, that's it. That is. If not, no worries. I'm just curious to see what people think. Because I thought it was very soft. And I thought if Palace had got that, I would be a bit like, that's quite harsh on the other team. Divide the Jumbo Nation. Oh no, we don't want to do that. This is the power of football. It can bring people together and destroy them. Having said it though, F1 is not much better. The state of F1 last year was a nightmare. It's not a pen, but fix and glue. You would say that, man. Maybe we should get a neutral view on it, but I don't know if there's anyone else here that has a neutral view. I don't think you missed too much, to be honest. I didn't see who said that, but we're still in the 30s. We're about to finish 32, which means we're getting that a little bit closer. I say that every lap, just trying to make sure that I actually know we are getting closer. Caroline, hello. Thanks for joining. I nearly did the Outcast, you know. Caroline. Oh, Outcast. I used to love those. What a band. Andre 3000 is well good as well. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but just when I saw your name, that was literally what came to my head, that song. I probably should be paying more attention to what I'm actually doing. There we go, that glitch card's been there for laps now. We definitely broke the game. Oh, you can see chat's popping up a little bit. I can't. The problem is that this track is mental, that I can't really take my eyes off it too much. Lap 33. Do you know what? That's made me quite happy to know we're only what, like 17, 18 laps to go. That's quite good to know. We're on the way back down. It's like when the days start getting longer again. You're like, yes, it's no longer winter. That's kind of where we're at now. At least, I hope it is. What is the time? 9:15 is my local time, and we've still got about probably shouldn't have kicked the rear out there, but oh well. Still got about 3-ish hours to go. Actually more than that. What time did we start the stream recently? So the streams are going on for about an hour and a half? Yeah. Yeah, we've still got about 3.5 hours to go. But positivity, everyone. Come on. We're getting closer. Oh, I need to remember to have a drink when we get to the bridge, because my throat is getting sore again. Russ, hello mate. I've just glanced over and saw someone said, what's up? I'm all good. How is everyone else doing? Are we still good in chat? I haven't asked that for a little while. How are we doing? Up to 69 likes, everyone. What a number. What a number. that surely has to be the most used number, 69. Everyone's always going for 69 these days. The number that is, not the... although I don't know. I don't know what everyone else is doing. So maybe? I don't know. I'm not down with the kids so much anymore once she starts to get a little bit older. I've got out of terms with stuff. 7 is the best number, apparently. And he's gone flying into the lead. Oh, we're up to 72 now. It didn't stay 69 for long. Appreciate the likes. Could not speak then, but appreciate all the likes, people. It means a lot. .44 is the best. Is that Lewis Hamilton in disguise? I have to say though, 44 is actually quite a cool number. And I also do like 3 as well, and 30, and that in turn 33 as well. So, you know, I'm not biased here at all. I like both of them. Actually, I did see Max has got number 1 now. That does look cool. Though I would never have number 1. I feel like, I don't know. It doesn't suit me, number 1. Just feel like it's a bit arrogant to be like, yeah, I'm number 1. But he is the champ, so he can do whatever he likes. I hate 33. What if Trent Alexander-Arnold started wearing 33 though? I think you might like it then. What's he got at the moment? 66, isn't it? But even so, I think Max and Lewis. Also, I've going chatting about F1, right? Because you know I do like a bit of F1. I also have the podcast that's all F1, and I've missed that checkpoint. But you know, I can't not see Lewis racing next year. He's got a race, surely. There's no way in my head that Lewis isn't racing next year. I think all this silence is just people going, oh jeez, is people just making up stuff? I think Toto's doesn't fully know what's going to do, but I just can't see Lewis being like, yeah, I lost the title on the last lap of the race, of the season, which was a crazy season, and then he's just going to be like, yeah, no, I'm done. I can't see that. I think Lewis will be back, and him and Russell is going to be crazy good, because they're both just ridiculously quick. And then you've got Max, who's phenomenally quick, and then you've got so many drivers. Leclerc, Sainz, they're going to be good next year. Lando, you know, Danny Rick will probably come back. I assume Seb will be doing all right at Aston, because I think Aston will do all right. But yeah, I think F1 is going to be well good next year. I'm generally quite excited. And seeing all the liveries as well. Oh, I love a good livery. Love a good livery design. A bit like this one. I like this one. Right, let's slam on the brakes. Yeah, I agree. I think Lewis is going to race. I'll be massively surprised if Lewis doesn't race. I'll be really surprised. Bear in mind he signed that contract, and like he's a racer, he's a fighter. Just for him to roll over now, it's just not in his character, I don't think. What's your favourite car in Forza Horizon 5? Let's see what people say. Red Bull bribed Massey. I don't know, but I have said before about with the whole, you know, I didn't like the fact that Toto and Christian Horner were constantly yapping in his ear trying to make him make decisions for their team. I was like, it's so stupid. Like, it annoyed me that they were allowed to even speak to him. I don't think Michael Massey is great at the job, if I'm honest, but he does need help with it, and there's no way, if he stays there, well, I doubt he will stay there, to be honest, but if he keeps his job, the teams can't talk to the race director, like, during the race. They shouldn't be able to, because it's crazy how much they can influence it. So yeah, that's my 2 cents on it, or 2p. It doesn't really work in English terms. 2 cents sounds better. Anyway, back to the cars. What are we saying? Ford GT Mark II. That is a great shout. I actually really like that. The classic Ford GT as well. Oh. I do like the new one, or the newer one, the Ford. But it's not quite the same as the original ones, for me anyway. But maybe that's because I'm a bit of I like the classics. A classic car for me, and I'm like, oh yeah, look at that. They were so much cooler as well, the older cars, I think. And I am literally just yapping away. Oh well, it's better than me not saying anything. I did have a period where I wasn't saying anything during the stream because I was like dead. I've got like a second wind, and I'm just chatting away. I haven't looked to see what anyone else has said about cars. What other cars are we saying? Do I play the Crew 2? I had the trial, the 10-hour trial, and I was going to go and buy it, and then I never got round to buying it. So I have played the first 10 hours, and that's about it. But I've seen they've done an update recently, and it does look quite good, because you can go like coast to coast and stuff. And they've put quite a lot of effort into that game as well, like the DLCs and stuff. Dom, the donkey! Yeah, sorry about that interruption there. But no, I haven't got the Crew 2. It's been on my list for a while, and every time I go to get it, I'm like, but are they gonna do any more of it? And then, a couple of months down the line, they've done another update, and I was like, probably should have bought it. But the only problem I have is that, you know, I don't really see myself as a YouTuber, but I guess I kind of am. I just don't have that much time to actually play the games. It's why I've started doing a lot of the live streams. Because they're the only times that I can really play the games. Because I'm either creating, you know, videos, or I'm working on the podcast, or I'm doing, you know, some other stuff that I do. So, you know, and then you've got all, you know, work and stuff like that as well. So, you know, finding time to actually play all these games and just chill is actually quite difficult. Like, it sounds funny, right? But I wanted to play the new Ratchet and Clank over Christmas. I was going to buy the new Ratchet and Clank for the PS5, because I thought, I loved those growing up. And I just didn't even have the time to buy it, let alone play it. Because I thought, this would be quite a good fun game for me and the wife, just to play, you know, just chill out a little bit. And yeah, didn't even get a chance to do that, which is quite sad. There we go, 33's done. We've done Max Verstappen. Not like that before anyone says something about that. Or someone decides to clip it. I know what you lot are like. You're just like me. How many likes we're on? 76 likes. We're getting closer to that 100 again. What did we get on the other one? I think we've got like 170. Peggy 18. I used to like those, the original KSI videos used to make me crack up. When I was in school, and, you know, KSI was kind of taking off a little bit, and he used to make those FIFA funnies. They used to make me crack up, because he would be like Heskey or something, doing, you know, hugging, let's say, friendly hugging someone in FIFA or something. It would look really dodgy, and it would just go Peggy 3, And he used to always get me. I don't know why. Just funny. Just stupid sense of humour that I've got. Oh dear. I hope this is half entertaining, because I've got no idea what I'm really saying. Just random thoughts come to my head. Oh, I looked at chat and I shouldn't have. What is going on in here? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out, Thomas. That is what I'm trying to work out. I'm not sure what's happened. I'm not sure if the food I ate between the two streams has like caught up to me and I've all of a sudden got loads of energy, or there's something in the water I've been drinking. Who knows? Yeah, but technically, is it watershed yet in this country? No, not yet. After 10 o'clock it gets all a bit naughty in this country. Though this is a family-friendly channel. Family-friendly to a certain extent. You know, I pride myself on not swearing. Because, you know, we like to keep it family-friendly for everyone. Did I miss that? Yes, I did. Watershed's 9, is it? Oh. See, it shows how much attention I've been paying. Watershed's 9. I always thought it was 10. I don't think it was 10. Has it always been 9? Also, if people don't know what watershed is, it's like where on television in the UK, you can you're allowed to swear and things like that. I'm not sure what it's called in other countries, if it's called watershed or not. Not that I'm going to start swearing or anything, but it's just that the conversation went a little bit off-centre, let's say that, at one point. Censored, yeah, sort of like that, but not quite. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Venom, because I know you'll ask, because you ask me every stream I do about Discord. Now, I'm hoping, I think I've done most of the legwork, I'm hoping that it'll be done sooner rather than later. And then there'll be a Discord for everyone to chat in about random stuff. And yeah, if you want to play games, online lobbies with other people that you see in these streams and stuff, then yeah, that'll be a place to organise it and stuff. So yeah, I'm hoping that will be done sooner rather than later, but I can't, as I say, I can't put a day on it because I'll be doing one thing, I'll be working on the Discord, and then all of a sudden I've got about 1 million other things that pop up that I've got to do. But I'll let you know, I am working on it. It's 10:30 for Noob Master. Also, does anyone know when Drive to Survive comes out? I assume that's going to be like March, isn't it? Normally. Only because I'm quite intrigued to see what they do with it. Because I don't know how they're going to fit it all into 10 episodes. Even though they dramatise a lot of it, they won't need to for this year, or for 2021, that's for sure. Yeah, it's normally March, isn't it? But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that, just to see what they do. Oh, Drifty Boy's back. Calma, baby. Please turn in. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So I was playing this game the other night, when I was testing out this, and then I realised I had the Lotus, what's it called? Evija? You know, the electric one that's like 2,000 brake horsepower. I thought it'd be a lot better than it is, to be honest. It looks so cool though. But yeah, that's quite a... I was a bit disappointed with that. I thought that'd be a lot better than it is. But it looks cool. But I don't know if anyone else has got it. I don't know if there's a good tune for it and I'm missing something, but... yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool car. And I was quite disappointed that it wasn't as good as it looked it was going to be. And we're up to 81 likes. 19 away from the big 100. What sort of music do people like? I'm intrigued. I quite like The Weeknd's new album. It's I really like that. Dawn FM is wicked. It's got to be my favourite album at the moment. Because I've always liked The Weeknd, to be honest, even since House of Balloons and Trilogy. But I think that's such a sick album. Who's this? Tiny Bean. Hello. Anything but country. You're not a big fan of country? I think country's not too bad. Don't mind a little bit country. Although I couldn't listen to it all the time. But when you actually listen to like the musicality of it, it's actually quite good country music. To be honest, I listen to like everything. Like if you ever went on my Spotify, there's just random stuff. Like it ranges from like film music to like heavy metal to blues to it literally goes the whole way round. You know, whatever you're kind of in the mood for, that's what I listen to. But most of the time, I listen to like chilled out music. Frank Ocean, what an artist Frank Ocean is. Love that dude. What else do I like? Obviously, The Weeknd. I said that. 1975 are a good indie band. Really like them. If anyone else don't know who they are, they're like a British indie band. They're quite political with their lyrics and stuff, but I like the 1975. They're wicked. Who else do I like? Trying to think. Tom Misch. Do you guys know Tom Misch? He's good. He's a proper jam. But yeah, I do love a bit of music. A bit of music, me. Cars, music, sports, all of that good stuff. Right, how are we doing? So I've been yapping away. We're on lap 34. Which means we've got, what, 16 to go? Getting closer. Can you play Fall Guys? I loved Fall Guys. I haven't played it since season 1 though. And I don't think, do you know what? I don't think I ever won. Or did I win? I don't remember. But I loved that game. That game was well good. I don't know if I'll stream it though. But I did really like that game. Do you know another game that I properly like and I play it all the time with my mates is Rocket League. That game is so good, even now. Like, love that game. Like, you can literally pick it up and it's well addictive. Like, I'm like, oh, I'll just play a couple of games, and then like 2 hours later, after 20 games, I'm still playing. My fave F1 car, what, of all time? Oh, the old Lotuses are well nice. Oh, we're going to see the donkey. Oh, sorry, Dom. Dom the donkey. Favourite F1 car? That's quite tricky. Do you know what? I really like... The old Williams, for me, are some of the nicest cars with the camel liveries. What's that? The FW14s and 15s? And even the Rothmans ones are well nice. And obviously you've got the Marlboro McLarens as well, just legendary stuff. I don't know if I have a favourite though. And as I say, like the JPS Lotus as well, that thing was nice. trying to think if there's anything else that I go, oh, that was proper, bite the back of your hand, gorgeous. I tell you what, it wasn't. Those, was it 2012? The step noses? Oh, they were rank. And the ones that looked like they got, you know, gentleman sausages on the front of them. I don't know what was going on with those as well. The 90s Williams, yeah, I agree that they are well nice. Mercedes 2020 livery, that was the black one, wasn't it? That was the first black one. Do you know what I was looking at? I think it's 2017's, the Merc of 2017, where it had like the little flow with the teal and the blue. That was well nice. That was really nice. And obviously the Red Bull livery is quite iconic. I really like that. I don't like Red Bull that much, but I do like their livery, and I do like Honda. But basically, I just don't really like Christian Horner or Helmut Marko. I don't really like the way they handle themselves. But, you know, each to their own. But they've got a good looking car, that's all I'll say. I did used to like the Renault as well, the yellow and black. I always thought that was pretty nice. And I don't think we've had that nice a Ferrari for a while. The 90s Ferraris, and obviously the 2004, the one that was just ridiculously fast, that's quite legendary, but I don't think it's like, oh, that's well nice. So I'm hoping that Ferrari could do something nice this year, maybe. Do I think I could beat Mazepin in a street race? I have no idea. I'm going to go with yeah. I'll take it. "2014 Red Bull is the nicest." Yeah, I'll give you that. That's when they were still... Was that the first turbo hybrid era? Was Seb still there? I can't remember what year Seb left. But Seb's... Is that the Infinity stuff was nice with the purple bit? That was nice. Although I do like the cleaner version now as well. But I could talk liveries all day. Absolutely love them. It's just, it's what you remember in your head though, isn't it? When you see a car and you go, oh yes, look at that is well nice. Like the chrome McLaren for me as well, growing up. Well, not really growing up, but like, that's when I was older. Well, no, that's still relatively young when they had the chrome McLaren. That was just so good, and the West McLaren as well, I used to love that as well. And the Jag, I used to love the Jag as well. Just so many good cars. We're grilling Jumbo. I think it's also just a case that I'm just giving out random information. I'm not really sure what's coming out of my mouth half the time. I haven't been paying attention to the race for a long time, so I don't know how we haven't crashed as much. That is hilarious. Lewis Walker going max, super max. Oh, I've missed that checkpoint. Did you know that Renault swapped an F1 engine? Did that in a minivan? I don't think I did know that. Well, you learn something new every day. Was that like an experiment? Like, you know, the, was it the AMG 1? Where they've actually put like a proper F1 engine in a street car. I'll tell you what, if they put it in a minivan, that's the quickest way people are going to get to church. If they get picked up in a minivan, some people do, don't they? Or like you're going to a team sporting event. You'd get there pretty quick, wouldn't you? Pink Alpine. Is this a thing? I still haven't heard anything official, I don't think. I didn't see anything official about a BWT Alpine. But I've heard rumours that it might be a thing. Literally driving the AMG Mercedes one now. Yeah, I like that car. It's like a spaceship inside as well. And the way you can swap between race mode and... Did I miss that? Ah. Favourite team? Oh. Do you know what? I have a soft spot for Williams. I do really like Williams, and I like McLaren as well. Williams and McLaren are my two teams that I always quite like. Just because I like the history. I like teams that have been around for a while. Because to me, Red Bull and Mercedes, they're still relatively... Well, Red Bull's not that new. Red Bull's must be coming up to 20 odd years. In like 26, 25? It'll be like 20 years they've been in sport. But I don't know, I just feel like the older teams, like Ferrari, for me, when I was growing up and Schumacher was dominating, it was boring. So I was like, I'm not really that big a Ferrari fan. Although I do really like Ferrari now, because you've got Leclerc and Sainz, who I absolutely love. But for me, yeah, Williams and McLaren, just because they've got history. It's one of the teams why, well, it's one of the things that I struggle with Haas, is that they just don't really have any history. And it's difficult to like know what they are, if that makes sense. I'm a legend for this challenge, man. Appreciate that. That's all I've read of that comment so far. I assume the rest of it's nice. Could you imagine if you just slagging me off in the second? You could say something nice in these, because I can't really read chat too much. But you could say something nice, like, oh yeah, you're a legend, and then just be like, but you're also a massive idiot. And I wouldn't know. I'd just be like, oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I will read the rest of that at some point. I saw something about a convoy. We do. Lots of people ask me to do open lobbies and stuff, so I will try and get more open lobbies done, because it's fun for you guys then if you're in a stream, isn't it? And we can just do races and all of that. I think next week. So obviously we've got Monday. We've got the F1 stream, which is fun. So we've got, I think it's the Netherlands and what's the other one? USA, I think. Did I say USA on Monday? Anyway, we've got 2 races on Monday we're doing with our F1 My Team series. And then later in the week, probably Thursday, we'll do Forza. Because Thursday's kind of what we do whatever we want sort of thing. So it's a bit more chilled. And it'll probably either we might do some rival times. So what we'll do is I'll try and set a time and see if you guys can beat it, or just see if there's a time that we can try and achieve, and we can all sort of try and go for it all at the same time and see who can set a good one. And if you're part of the Wang Gang, so it's W4NG on Forza, I'll see what sort of times you're posting. USA, yeah, I think it was USA. Yeah, I agree with that. I've just seen that. I'd love to see more F1 teams back on the grid. Yeah, I agree with that. I think I quite like a 24 car grid was what I liked, because it was a bit more, there's a bit more things going on. Just more cars, more action. I feel like sometimes with the 20 cars, there's not enough going on sometimes if they get spaced out. I'd just like to see more teams in F1 in general. It's been a long time. What's it been, 7 years since we got Haas? And, ooh, that's the first time we've hit a tree for a while. Steady, girl. There we go. Oh, here we go. The gang's back to take the lead away, probably. Yeah, no, I hope with the new regs and things like that, and Porsche looking to come in to the sport, I think that would be cool. You know, until until I can afford to have my own team, could you imagine? I don't think I'll be taken seriously enough. Though I could sign Gio, Get Geo in. You don't need to have a channel to play. If you're on Xbox or PC, or whenever we do open lobbies on F1, you know, all you've got to do is just join a session or whatever. You don't need to have a channel or anything. It's just that I'll be live streaming it, so everyone else can see what we're up to. The whole world. But yeah, as I say, loads of people want to do open lobbies, so I'll try and get more of those done. It's just time. Just trying to find time to do them. But you all seem very nice, so, you know, I don't see why we can't do that kind of stuff. And as the channel grows, obviously we might need to see what we can do, but yeah, it should be good fun. Don't hit the tree. Alright, Donkey. Back at Donkey. There he is. 95 likes. Nearly there, everyone. Nearly at triple figures. Go on, I believe in you. We're so close. Can you make a league? For F1? I don't see why not. I don't know how much I could take part in it, that's the only problem. But hey, 219. Oh dear. What's blue flag saying? Have I ever heard of Kyle Gissington? I don't think so. Bet I'll get a diamond play button. Well, I'll take that. I'm not sure I'll get a diamond play button. But you never know. To be honest, I wasn't even sure I'd ever get to 1,000 subs, really. That was kind of my first goal I set. That was the challenge. I just thought, you know, can a normal person get to 1,000 subs? And yeah, you can. And then afterwards, I was like, what do I do now? So who knows where it's going to take us. And we're on 23, I think we're on now, which is mad. Like, yeah, it's crazy. But what's diamond? 10 mil, isn't it? Oh, 10 mil. That's a lot, man. That's crazy. That would be insane. If I got 10 mil, no, I can't even think that far ahead. At the moment, my goal is kind of like, I don't really know. I don't really have a goal for the channel. I just like making, you know, I quite enjoy streaming at the moment and chatting with you guys and, you know, playing games and, you know, got the podcast that we're doing as well, which is good fun. If you haven't checked it out, switch into Plan B on anywhere you get your podcasts, or if you want to listen to it on YouTube, it's on YouTube. It's got its own channel, which is linked on my channel, so definitely go and check it out. We talk F1. I do that, so yeah, I don't really know. I probably should have a goal, but I kind of feel like I can't. If I set a sub goal, let's say I said I want to get 100,000, which, you know, that would be quite cool because then it means I do get a plaque. It's kind of difficult for me to actually achieve that. It's not in my hands. It's like it's up to 1,000 people, 100,000 people to go, yeah, I want to sub to this channel, which I can't control. So, you know, what would be a goal for the channel then? I know this isn't what you asked, but I'm just having like a therapy session with myself and 27 other people at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just keep making good content, I guess. Really boring. Was that about Kyle? I saw someone reply, blue flags. What did you say? It's one of the most interesting F1 drivers ever. Him and his friend That's not a true name. I know that one. That's one that I used to say myself. So I think I know where this is going. I don't even know if I need to read the rest of it. Have I been mugged off already? I'll have to read the rest of it later when we get to a straight. Oh, Drifty Boy's back. Is that an actual story, or are you pulling my leg? Do I know who Jimmy Broadbent is? Of course I do. He's an absolute legend. Yeah, I love Jimmy. His story, Jimmy Broadbent's story, is so cool. Like, I know it was tough on him, but I'm a firm believer. Like, if you go through a bit of crap, you'll come out the other side better for it. And like, he just kind of epitomises that for me. Like, you know, he was living in a shed for ages. Like, a shed, that's mad. What a legend. And like, you look at him now, he's got his own house, he's been a racing driver for a year and stuff like that, and his channel is well good. Like, you know, what a legend. God, hats off to him. That's what I like to see, you know, people just doing well. Like, he could have just rolled over and just like let life just dictate him and just like done nothing with his life. And instead he's gone and done something like that. It's pretty cool. And like, you know, he seems like a relatively normal guy. So, you know, if life gets hard, or like, if you're listening to me now and you're thinking, oh man, life's quite hard, which some of you might be, like, just keep going. It gets so much better. If it's hard now, there's gonna be a good time just around the corner. You just need to keep going. Sorry, that got really deep. But if anyone needed to hear that, I hope that helped out a little bit. Inspiration from Jimmer Broadbent there. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. That's for sure. I can't believe this is only the 36th time I've gone up this hill. I'm pretty sure I've done it 37 times. I reckon we've lost a lap somewhere. Nearly at 7 hours. This is insane. I've gone through that. I think I'm in a weird phase where I've gone through like, oh gosh, this is going to take so long. I think we're getting there. We're getting close. And then we're not as close as I think we are. And then I'm going to get really tired again. Do you speak any other languages? I have a GCSE B in German, and all I can say is Meine Knagt, mein Wurst sind sehr groß mit Käse. Das ist sehr gut für meine Frau. Which means, I don't even know if this is an actual sentence, but this is what I just used the dictionary for. It basically means, in my opinion, my sausage is very big with cheese, which is very good for my wife, sometimes. And that's, yeah, that's all I kind of learned, or that's what I remember in German. Other than that, I can speak a tiny bit, like the tiniest bit of Portuguese. Sehr good. Grazie mille. Robert, grazie mille. I can speak a tiny bit of Portuguese and a little bit of Swedish. When I say speak, I can half understand it. I say half, probably like a quarter understand what they're saying. I'll randomly be able to pick out some words like sonora means carrot and torta in Swedish means cake. You know, so if I need a carrot in Portuguese when I'm in Portugal, I can get a carrot. And if I need a cake when I'm in Sweden, I could get a cake. Peggy, 18, yeah. Oh, I've got an itchy chin, so come off the gas. That's fun. You can speak Russian and Lithuanian. Oh, mate, you're doing much better than I am. Russian looks really cool as well. As does Arabic. Arabic looks so cool. I never understand any of it, but it looks so cool. please, no puntery, no jimmer. Yeah, to be honest, we haven't had too many accidents tonight. I thought we'd have a lot more. Hi in Swedish is hey, yeah. That's what there's in IKEA. We went to IKEA recently, and they have hay everywhere. Hey. Oh, I need to concentrate on that bit. Does it actually? 101 likes. 102 likes. Yes, nice. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate the love. That is cool. Lithuanian has roots in Arabic. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. So you learn something new every day. Sieto, you can teach me more Swedish. 100, yeah, that's gone up to loads all of a sudden. Thanks for more likes, people. Oh, jeez. I got distracted by the likes. But you're, I thought you were based in Finland. Isn't Finnish quite different to Swedish? I guess you'd kind of understand it a little bit though. You know, a little bit of Japanese. Japanese is cool. Or Japan is cool. I'd love to go. It's just a cool country. No, they've got cool cars. Japanese cars are just cool. They always will be. It's one of the reasons why I chose this actually, because I was just like, yeah, JDM, nice. You are Finnish, but we have to learn Swedish. Oh, right. That's interesting. Why's that? Why'd you have to learn Swedish? Because isn't like Norwegian and Danish, they're similar to Swedish, but they're not the same, are they? Yeah, I've heard that. No offence to you, I've heard that Finnish is quite a strange language. Hindi? Oh, cool. See, you guys know some good languages. I feel like, as a British person, we're rubbish at languages. We just expect everyone else to be able to speak English, and it's really bad. We should know more languages than we do. Because at least in America, I feel like they know, most Americans, maybe not most Americans, but like, they know Spanish because they're surrounded by countries that, or down below anyway, below America, they've got Mexico and all of that, Central America and South America, they speak a lot like Spanish. So I feel like Americans kind of know Spanish, but the English are rubbish, or the British are rubbish. We only know English and that's it. You know, you've got all the other countries around the world that seem to be able to speak loads of languages. Or the people from the different countries seem to be able to speak loads of languages. Yeah, so you're all rattling off all these languages. I'm getting very, very jealous that I can only really speak one. Yeah, that is true. They're Germanic, aren't they? Getting distracted. Oh, we get all sorts of chat in here. Normally, what was it when we did the other Forza stream? We started talking about chocolate and food and all of that. You get the weirdest conversations in my streams. A jumbo stream, you never really know where it's going to go. As I say, if you have questions, as long as they're nothing like too outrageous, I don't mind what we talk about too, really. As long as it's relatively sensible, we can get away with it, and everyone can join in, and it's welcoming for everyone. That's the main thing. Can understand pretty much everything. That is very good. Oh wow, we've gone in so hot there. Alright, lap 36 is done. 14 to go. 7 hours have passed. Got any tips to help your channel grow? I get this one a lot, and if I'm honest, there isn't one thing that works. Like, there's one thing that I think always helps, and that is actually building a community. So what I mean by that is, I haven't done it recently, but normally I go through and I answer nearly every single comment. That if someone leaves a comment, I'll reply to it, and I think that helps because, let's say, or even like now, you ask me a question and I'm directly answering your question. Like, that means a lot to people, and then they come back to the next stream or they come back to the next video or something like that. I think things like that is one thing that I would say, yeah, make sure you do that. But I think everyone gets so worried about subscribers and all of that, but actually if you think about, there's people behind these channel names or whatever they're called. Like, just treat them like a person, and if you make them feel like they're welcome in your channel, they'll come back and they'll go and tell their mates about it. And then also, if you make good content on top of that, then you'll do fine. Holy moly. But I think, just still going on that, I think that there is so much good content on YouTube and just social media in general that you kind of have to do something slightly different. So like, you know, for instance, gaming. Everyone wants to be a gaming channel, or loads of people want to do gaming. And it's like, how can you do gaming that's different to someone else? You know, or can you do something and put a spin on it that makes it your own? That's one thing. Instead of just posting, I don't know, a gameplay, it's going to be tricky because anyone can do that. You kind of got to do something that's like, I think I'm struggling to get this out, but like, you've got to do something that just makes someone go, yeah, I'm going to sub to this guy's channel because I like how he interacts, or I like how they address their community, they always answer my questions, or I like the way how they do their designs or something like that. You just got to do something it makes it you, instead of literally doing what everyone else does. That's another thing that helps. So I'd probably say that, making sure you answer comments and just engage with your community, and then just do you, make as good a content as you can. And it takes time, it takes so long. As I say, like this time last year, I don't even think I had 1,000 subs. And all of a sudden the channel just went... Phew. And if you look at someone like... sorry, I'm going on a proper rant. Tomo, or Tomo F1 as he was known before F1 management decided to take the F1 from his name. Absolute legend. His content is so good that it literally just took off. I remember watching his first couple of videos when he's in the kitchen. I thought, this guy's got something. And then you look at him now, he's like a massive channel in the F1 community. And like, it's like he just did something so well that it just went nuts. But it took him time to get there. You know, because I think he said like it took him 2 years on his other channel to do it. But yeah, you know, just time, make people feel like they're loved and stuff like that, and it will work for you, hopefully. What did someone else was asking a question as well? I did briefly see. Really like the 10 season simulation. Yeah, they're the ones that kind of did well on the channel initially, and then you can kind of just grow from that, hopefully. Now, what's another one? Sorry if I've missed your questions. I was going on a proper rant about, someone asked, not a rant, but just explaining what I kind of feel works. Yeah, going back to that, there's something else that I wanted to say, because I do get it a lot. I don't think you need to worry about being on absolutely every single social media. Just do one, start with one, and just try and do that one well. Like, you don't need to be on Twitter. Like, I'm not on Twitter. I've only really started posting on Instagram again, but all of my community is basically on YouTube. So I just focus most of my attention on YouTube. Because then you're like, okay, I know where my people are. And then gradually you could branch out into different social medias. That would be what I would say. George. Hello again. How do I make the 10 season vids? So, that's a good question. What I do is I make a My Team, and then I basically don't do anything to my Team. I just sign one driver, and I just keep signing them back each year, and then I just simulate every race basically, and make note of what happens. Or what I do is I actually go into the race and then simulate it that way, and I can get the trophy presentation and all of that, and get all the stats that way. It takes a long time, but you have to do that for obviously every race of 10 seasons. And then once that's done, you've got all the data. I then do a lot of Photoshop work to make sure, you know, the whole season 1, season 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 10, those banners, and then obviously the teams on top of that, and then the headshots on top of that, so they can all move around. And then you've got just a lot of it is Photoshop that moves, and you've got a lot of the footage that I can then use from that as well, and then I put it in that little box, and that's kind of the main gist. That's a very dumbed down way of how I do it, but yeah, a lot of it is building sort of assets, I'd call them, in Photoshop, and then putting those into whatever video editing software you use. And I use Premiere Pro if people want to know what I use. But a lot of the stuff I had to teach myself. That's why I think it takes a while for people to actually do on YouTube. You have to learn how to use all this software, and even how to talk to a mic is really weird at first. Like, I still don't think I'm that good at it, but I'm better than I was. Do you have a Twitch channel? I do, but I haven't streamed anything on it for years, I want to say. And I much prefer streaming on YouTube, because I think I've got, like 16 followers or something on Twitch, when I still had that Twitch channel that I was trying to promote. And I was like, I'm not really ever going to stream on here, so I'll stream on YouTube where everyone is. And if people want to watch it, they'll get notified, and if not, they don't. Coming back again, definitely. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. As I say, we stream on YouTube Mondays and Thursdays most days, unless it's a special one or a new game's out, and it'll be on a Friday probably, or whatever day it comes out. But the layout in Photoshop, yeah, that took a while. I think that's the thing other people don't realise about YouTube. It takes so long, like it takes so long to make a good video. That's why it takes me weeks to do videos, because I used to make videos like nearly every day, and they were nowhere near as good as the ones that I took my time on. And the ones I took my time on, so like 10 seasons, the Monaco video, those ones, they're the ones that have done so much better. So they're the ones you probably know my channel for, and they're the ones that took me like a couple of weeks to make. Oh, I missed that checkpoint, no. How many credits do you think I will earn? That is a very good question. I want to say at least, I'm going to go big. I'm going to say at least 30 million. I think that's what, was it Venom earlier said he reckons he'll be around 30 million. I think that's what he said. Because he got 15 million credits for a 25%, or 25%? A 25 lap race. So, yeah, if you double it, it's 30 million credits. But I also don't know what settings he had on, because we're getting 100% extra credits, so it could be more closer towards 40, maybe even more than that, I don't know. I'm more interested about the XP. Also, at the end of this stream, I will probably be giving away nearly every single car I earn, so yeah, hopefully it goes to some of you guys, because I don't actually need them. I'd rather give them away to people that actually might use them. It's annoying that I can't choose where they go, which is annoying. Super Speedway's been here since 900 subs. Yeah, that is crazy. So that's probably, yeah, probably nearly a year. Maybe just, yeah, as I say, I think it was about a year ago. I don't think we had 1,000 subs yet. Because the channel's only, whoa, it'll be 2 years in May, I think. Which actually, think about it, that's quite, it is quite impressive. Some people have said that it's quite quick, and to be honest, I think it is quite quick. You know, it just kind of happened. I can't really explain it. But anyway, I hope any information I've given out about YouTube and stuff like that, if you want to do it, just do it. Just try it and see what happens. I never thought that I would be in a position where I'm making content like I am now. So, you know, and it's never too late. Like, I'm in my late 20s. I always thought I was way too old to be doing this kind of stuff, but I wouldn't be doing it now if I didn't, like, the experiences I've had previously in my life have obviously got me to this point now. So, you know, it's never too late. Even if you're older than that. I see some YouTube channels that are like, guys are in their 40s or something. Did I miss that? I just got that one. Just go for it. Might as well. What's the worst that can happen? You get like 2 subscribers, and even then you gain 2 subscribers. It's all fun and games, isn't it? Has anyone else got any other questions? Bro, I have been doing this for ages. I've been yapping away for about the last hour. I've got no idea if people are enjoying this or not. I am literally just chatting, just to keep my brain a bit sane. Yeah. I think that's it. I think you're right there. I think people sub for good content, and if they like the person, you're more likely to sub. And as I say, I always try to get back to people, because, you know, it's a little bit rude if you ask someone a question they don't get back. I know I have been rubbish at it the last week, but it's been mad. But I will try to always get back to people that leave comments and stuff, because I wouldn't be here without you guys. So, yeah. Harry's enjoying it. That's good. That's good. At least someone else is enjoying it. I'm having a good time. As I say, I'm literally just chatting. And we have done basically lap 37, everyone. Get in there. 111 likes. We're gradually growing up. Growing up? Getting up. That sounds even worse. We'll stick with growing up then. Right. How tired are you? On a scale of 1 to 10, as in 10 being like I could fall asleep, where would I put myself on that scale? I would say a solid 6, I reckon. I'm not as tired as I probably thought I would be. I was probably about a 7 earlier. How hard is it to stay awake? It's not actually that bad. I haven't had a break for a couple of hours actually, which is impressive. Yeah, that is impressive. It's just because I've been talking. But you guys are asking interesting questions, so I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just sort of driving and chatting. How many credits do you think? I reckon around 30 odd million, we reckon. Something like that. Possibly more. Just chilling and chatting. That is what we're doing. Has anyone else got any other questions? Do you want to learn something in Swedish? Oh. It depends. Oh, wow. Hang on. Depends how bad it is. Make sure you drink. Actually, that is a good point. I'm going to have a swig now whilst we're doing this rewind. Yeah, go on then. Let's learn something in Swedish. So I know tårta, princess tårta, and I know, what's meatball? Is it köttbullar? Or is that the other one? I can't remember. Chocolate baller? I can't remember. No, that's chocolate. Don't remember. What's he saying? I do it, get waves of tiredness. Yeah, that is true. I'm probably due to get a big low, probably, because I'm alright at the moment. To be honest, I'm normally up quite late at night, because I'm normally working on something, some sort of project I'll be doing in the next videos, or something. So I'm used to being up to about 3-ish. And it's what, currently like nearly 10? Yeah, 10:15 local time. So still just about awake. Dozing off right in this comment. Yeah, I think it's harder for you guys watching to stay awake. We've actually lost music as well, so I'm going to put some music on in a second. But yeah, I think it's harder for you guys to stay awake because it's like when you're actually driving in real life. If you're with someone and they're the driver, they kind of have to stay awake. They know they have to stay awake. Whereas if you're a passenger, you kind of just fall asleep. I reckon that's what it's a bit like. But yeah, hopefully it's not the content that's putting you to sleep. Maybe it's just that he's tired. I'm surprised at how many people have actually stuck with the stream for this long. Because I know people jump in and out, which is fair enough. It's like when Super GT did his 200 laps, I was jumping in and out, as opposed to just there the whole time. Films on 4. That's the only comment I saw. I've got no idea what sort of relevance. Did I get that? No. If I'm entertained, I'm not dozing off. It's only 5 PM here, yeah. Oh, hello, Howard. Yeah, 12-ish laps to go. We're doing alright. We're still doing alright. So, yeah, still about another 2 hours to go. I think. Maybe 2 and a bit hours to go. And then we've got all the credits to get and wheel spins as well, which is going to be a lot, I assume. Alright, let's see if anyone's got a good question that I can answer, which will distract me. Oh, that's a better alternative. Oh, I see what you mean. So I understand baller is, that's ball. Cod baller? I'm not sure if I'm going to get in trouble if I say that, because I do have family that actually are Swedish. So, am I going to get in trouble if I say that? Twisty pasta. Yeah, that's what we had earlier, some twisty pasta. What F1 track would you say is the quick... I'm the quickest at? Funny enough, I did think I was quite good at Baku, but we did that a couple of streams back and I wasn't that good at it. What else? What other tracks did I like? Canada, I'm not too bad. I won there. Do you know what? I probably would say Austria, the Red Bull Ring. I think I'm quite quick on that track. I think there's another track that I'm good at. Bahrain, I'm not too bad. Although turn 10 without ABS, that is not fun. That is not fun. AM's 26, hello. Yeah, Austria is very easy to be fast. There's only like 9 corners basically. Which is probably why I'm quite quick at it, because you can't really get too much wrong. And also because it's short as well. You can't mess up the lap too badly. Unlike this one, which we still haven't beaten, an 11:33. If people got to go, no worries. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. It's been good. You've kept me entertained. You kept me sane, especially this last couple of hours. So I appreciate that. Bottas's AI is redonkulous. He is so fast. He was quick on 2020 as well. But yeah, he's very quick for some reason. Have I ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? No, but I've heard it's so freaking good. Which is a Family Guy reference if you haven't clocked on what Howard's done there. Do we like Family Guy in this chat? I'm a big Family Guy fan. I like Family Guy. Do I record 10 season vids in one day? It varies. The most recent one, what was that? 10 race seasons. So it took me, what, about an hour? It took me about 10 hours to get that. Doing the 20 race seasons took me definitely a good couple of days. I'm gonna say no, I didn't. I think I split over 2 days, just getting all the simulation done, and then obviously doing everything else took. I don't really want to know. It took a long time to get that most recent one out. It's just a lot of things, moving parts and stuff. But they do take a long time, but they're quite good fun to see what on earth happens in them. Oh. Jumbo's German sausage. Mein Wurst? Yeah, Family Guy makes me laugh. I like Family Guy. It is really bad. It's not quite as bad as South Park. South Park, they get away with some really bad stuff. But you know, it does make me laugh, Family Guy. It's just how random it is. Right, I'm going to put music back on. Do last lap on nose cam. We'll see. We'll see. Let's put synthwave back on. Have you ever put peanut butter and bacon on hamburger? No, I haven't. My wife just asked me if I take Jumbo everywhere with me. Yeah, I'd like to think so. Isn't that part of being a member? Is that you have to take me everywhere? Like all my streams are just on all the time, isn't it? You're my idol. Oh, I appreciate that, George. I'll happily take that honour of being someone's idol. No worries. If people got to go, you got to go. I know there's life out there. For some reason, I have 10 hours to spare and do this. Oh dear. Sometimes I wonder how on earth my wife lets me do this stuff. I haven't seen her for ages. I haven't seen her for, what's this, 7 hours? I know, I did see her during the break between the two streams. I saw her for about half an hour. That is funny. Oh well, we've got the whole weekend to catch up, I guess. I'm sure she'll be very pleased. She won't care that I've done 50 laps around a 34-mile track. She won't care, but we'll all know how difficult it's been. Having said it though, she is very supportive, so I can't complain. Oh yes, a bit of drifting. Alright, shall we go nose cam now? Someone said nose cam. Let's have a look and see how we get on. Not very well. Donkey! Oh, the engine sounds good up here. You want me to sing a song? Dom the Donkey, yep. As coined by our... Well, yeah, Howard, it was you, wasn't it? Did a donation. Got in there early. Bag the name Dom, the donkey. Jumbo karaoke. I don't think that will go very well, although I do randomly sing during my streams. You'll probably pick that up if you've been to any of my streams before. I randomly just sing a little bits of songs because music is life, is it not? Oh my god, I can't do it in this camera. We need to go further back. What else have we got? In Swedish. Yeah, go on then. See if I can learn something else. Oh my gosh, what do we do? That is true. You were the first ever donation on stream. And no one can ever take that away as well. That will forever be associated with your channel. And with my channel as well. Tale as old as time. That's a great one. Beauty and the Beast. True as it can be. I can't believe I'm actually singing this. Barely even friends. I forget the rest of the lyrics. But there you go. That's a bit of Beauty and the Beast. Don't ask me why I know that. Probably watched too many Disney films in my life. But Throbber, you started that. I only did that because you're a member, I think. Has anyone got any other lyrics that we could... 10 out of 10. Thanks. I appreciate that. I bet you didn't think you were going to get singing on this stream, did you? Blame the wife, yeah. What did we watch the other day? We watched Eternals on Disney Plus. I didn't think it was that bad. It got a lot of bad reviews, the Eternals film. I don't think it was Marvel's best film, but I didn't think it was that bad either. I don't know if any of you got Disney Plus and you've seen it, but or went to the cinema to see it. I don't know if it was out in cinemas or not, but I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was alright. Members' requests. It is true. If you're members, then you know you do get extra perks. Xbox must be hot. Do you know what? Because it's I've got the Series S, tiny little one, and it actually does really well with the heat. It doesn't get that hot at all. I'm not sure if it's just I assume it's because it's a next-gen console and they've just worked out that this is a good way of cooling it down or keeping it cool. The bot is working now. Ah, good. It did. Was it like 7 Beavers earlier? I think it banned you for like 5 minutes or something. I don't know why it did that. I apologise for that. It did ban someone for like 5 minutes because I don't even think they said anything offensive. I'm not even sure what they said, but I doubt it was anything like majorly offensive. And it was just like, nope. And I was thinking, I haven't even set it up to ban people, so the AI's learning. Oh gosh. Oh, we just about got that. What a touch. What's your favourite film that I saw last year? Well, it's a bit boring. Actually, it's not. It was well good. It was probably the new Spider-Man film. If you haven't worked out, I really like cars and comic books and all that sort of stuff. So, and I really enjoyed that new Spider-Man film. I thought that was really good. To be honest, what else did I see? I didn't see the James Bond film. I wanted to, but we'd never got around to seeing that. What else did we see that was well good? I watched Blade Runner 2049. I know that didn't come out last year, but that film is well good. I really enjoyed that too. What else did I see? I think he has to go to Spider-Man because that was one of the only films I actually saw in the cinema last year. I think that was the only film I saw in the cinema. So let's go with Spider-Man. What's everyone else liking? Throbert likes Spider-Man. What if Jumbo... Well, I saw something there. What if Jumbo is AI? Oh! And Stream Elements is the real Jumbo. Yeah, what? Yeah, who knows? See, because it did learn very quickly. So maybe that's right. Maybe I'm actually trapped as Stream Elements. To be honest, it does talk a lot like me, with a lot of emojis. Double emojis. So, you know, it could be. Also, if we don't hear from Etu for a little while, we will know that the bot, we'll call it Jumbot. Jumbot got him. Got him good. Because he was onto him. Right, how much longer have we got? So we're 7.5 hours in. We've still got, well, what's that, 11.5 laps? So it's still a couple of hours. Holy moly, this is going to be a long one, boys and girls. Good night, George. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Jumbotron. That is a good one. Yeah, Jumbot or Jumbotron. Either's good. I have no idea why it's entertaining. I am literally chatting so much rubbish just to make sure that I don't fall asleep. Even though I'm not that tired, but I think it's because I'm getting requested to sing. Why am I singing in a live stream? It's not something that I thought. When I woke up this morning, it goes, oh, I've got to do 50 laps of Goliath. It's going to take me 10 hours. At no point did I go, do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to sing. I'm going to sing Beauty and the Beast as well, because one of my members decided to write the lyrics, and my brain went, I know that. I'm going to start singing it. Goodness knows. Oh dear. Right. I've got an AI on my butt. Oh, pay attention, man. Do you know what? The engine has done very well. Oh, I think Howard, actually, I ignored your question, which was very rude of me. I did see it. Have we lapped anyone? I think we've lapped. There's one car that we've lapped about 20 times now. Other than that, I think the Ultimate AI are just sort of rubber banding, and I'm not really, and I'm not really dropping them. They just always kind of stay a certain distance and then get really close, go past, and then I get past them again. And it's just like that oh, I missed that one as well. And the brakes as well, yeah. The brakes, deploy the spike strip. Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it? Proper Need for Speed. Need for Speed as well. There should be a new Need for Speed coming out this year. But I've got no idea if that's actually going to happen or not. From what I remember, they said, I think they said it was supposed to be out last year, 2021, but it's been pushed back. But either way, let's hope that it's a good Need for Speed, because I don't think we've had a good Need for Speed for ages. Ooh. That's alright, Howard. Oh gosh. Can I sing Rap God? That's what happens when I try to sing Rap God. Do you know, I wouldn't even know where to start with Rap God. I can't even really sing the chorus. I'm feeling like a rap god, rap god. That's all I know. That's all you're going to get out of me. You liked Heat? He was alright, it was better, but it still wasn't... I'm old school. I liked Need for Speed Underground and Underground 2. And then the original, Most Wanted, was the last game that I was like, this is well good. Other than that, I don't think I've been blown away by a Need for Speed game for a long time. Need for Speed Underground 2 is my all-time favourite, and they need to remaster it, and then I could be a happy man. And I bet I'm not the only one as well. Need for Speed Underground 2 was the dogs of the Need for Speed series, in my opinion. because like you could put hydraulics in, which was the first. You could do the NOS spray coming out the top of the hood, outside the bumper, which was cool. You could also do, you know, you could get speakers and stuff in the back of your car. You could put neon everywhere. It was like, the customization was so good. Ugh. And they've never really done that since. I can understand that if they do remaster it and it's absolutely shocking, then they're just going to ruin like my childhood. So I can understand them not wanting to do it as well. Yeah, this is EA we're talking about, and like this is what I worry about with them purchasing Codemasters. Ah, that's another thing. So, is it next month? We've got a new Race Driver Grid game coming out, which seems to have gone massively under the radar. I've got no idea if it's going to be good. I'm not even sure if I'm going to buy it or not. Codemasters, if you're watching, I will play it for free and see if it's any good. Doubt they're watching, but you never know. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that's any good, because I liked Grid. The original Grid was good, and then the remastered one, or the relaunch of it, whatever it was, the last one they did, that was really bad. That wasn't very good. So I haven't got that high hopes for this new one. But it's better to go in with low hopes than high hopes, I think. Because everyone remembers Cyberpunk, don't we? Do you know, I never even finished Cyberpunk. I got to like... Where did I get up to? I made my character. I then ran around the apartment naked for a while, as you do. And then I was doing one of the missions, and the main character fell through the floor, and they wouldn't come back. And every time I reloaded it, it just kept doing that same thing, so I couldn't actually play it. So I then gave up. I probably actually went back to running around naked in my apartment again. As you do. So you wish they'll bring back the V10s. Well, the thing is with the V10s, they do sound so good, don't get me wrong. But until we can get some sort of like hybrid fuel sort of thing that replaces like gasoline and all of that, we've got an environmentally friendly fuel, I don't think we'll go back to it. Which is a shame, because the noise was so good. It's just not the same with the V6, unfortunately. Because they used to properly scream as well. I remember watching it as a kid, and like, it was so loud, the noise. Not that I ever went to an actual one, but you could hear the cars on the track, through the TV from miles away. But sadly, I don't think we'll ever go back unless they find a new way of making some magical fuel. The V6s sound like an angry fart. I agree. They sound like a bit of an angry bee as well, a bee in a bucket. Just sort of bzzz. And they're massive as well. That's what I'm kind of hoping with the... Oh, well, 40 everyone. We're on that 40. We've got there somehow. Right, so that means just over 2 hours to go. What was I saying? I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I was hoping with the new cars. I hope that they're not so fat. The current ones, or the 2021 spec, was massive. They look really fat and like lethargic in corners. You want sort of small, darty F1 cars. In my opinion, anyway. Be our guest, be our guest. I can sing other things other than Beauty and the Beast. Oh, right. I need a drink quickly. Have I got anything left? I've got a little bit left, as soon as we're here. Don't fat shame F1 cars. Right, hang on. Let me go and get a drink. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you this cool quick break screen. Look, it's very professional now. Look. See, look how professional that was. Didn't even know I went. No, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I actually went for a wee as well, because when I got up I thought, oh, I haven't been for a wee for like 3 odd hours. Well, what was I saying? I missed the old 80s cars with those turbos. Yeah, they were good. And what did Senna used to like smash the throttle to try and keep the revs up? Jumbo is Swedish class. Teacher doesn't arrive in 15 minutes, believe. Yeah, that was the rule, wasn't it? I thought it was 10 minutes. Or 1 minute, wasn't it? No, I'm just having some nuts, keep my energy up, and then we'll crack on again. Right. Let's go. Let's finish Mexico. Right. What nuts? Cashew nuts. I absolutely love cashews. Oh, hang on, I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, I've heard that before. Because he used to like, if you ever watched, there's a video of him driving an NSX. Oh, I got away with that. No, I didn't. There's a video of him driving one of these. Oh, did I miss that again? Yep, I did. Silly Billy. And, yeah, his footwork is amazing. There's another, also Mark Webber. There's a video of him driving a Porsche, Mark Webber as well, which is amazing to watch. Like, just their footwork driving a car is insane. Come on. Home stretch now, sort of. James May. Oh, wow. Oh. Since going to get a glass of water, I've lost my ability to drive. Ah! Every driver does that. I mean, every driver does do that, just not quite as good. Venom bot. Captain slowly. Oh, I love James May. Out of Clarkson, Hamilton, May is my favourite, I think. There's a show that always makes me laugh on Amazon Prime. If anyone's got Amazon Prime, I highly recommend this show. It's called Our Man in Japan, and it's James May. And it's absolutely hilarious. Just the stuff he gets into, situations he gets into, are just so funny. But yeah, I love James May. He makes me crack up. But if you don't know what to watch, if you're bored and you don't know what to watch, I highly recommend that show on Amazon Prime. He is very good. Hammond is your favourite. Yeah, I quite like Hammond. To be honest, I like them all. They're really good. As a trio, they're really good. Though I have to say, I don't enjoy the specials that they're doing at the moment. I don't think they're anywhere near as good. There's no real point to them. They just like the French one recently. I was like, they're just reviewing French cars, but like, what's the point? Like, I prefer the ones where they go, we bought a £1,000 car. Let's see if it can go across the Sahara Desert or something. They're much better. It's Jeff Pitt. Yeah, I think we need some Pitt. That is true. My brain is definitely going a bit. I think I've got one of those lows after the high earlier. Come on. We're much closer to the end now. Oh, Clarkson's Farm. That is proper funny as well. That really made me chuckle, some of the situations. The size of that Lamborghini tractor he's got as well. So funny. Alright, we're actually P2. That's alright, we've got 11 laps or 10 and a half laps to sort out. It would be funny if we don't end up winning this. And by funny, I mean really bad. I'll probably cry myself to sleep. No, I wouldn't, I'm not that into this game to cry myself to sleep. And we're back in the lead. Whoa! Easy, Tiger. Oh my gosh, I've done it again. Yeah, the Lamborghini story is crazy. Though I wouldn't have one, if I'm honest. I've said this before, but I had a go in a Lamborghini once, and it didn't suit me at all. It didn't suit my personality, and like, it looked amazing. Don't get me wrong, they look amazing, especially in real life. But it's not me. It's too flashy, and like just the seating position as well. Just you're basically on the floor, and it's just, I don't know. I always think people say, "Oh, I'd love a Lamborghini." I think if you actually drove one, I think you may change your mind, because I drove a Porsche as well, and to me, that car, or just Porsches in general, they're engineered for like the driver to actually feel like they can go quick. Like everything, the noise, the way it was set up was just insane. When I compared it to the Lambo, I was like, it's night and day. The Lambo is literally, this is the most outrageous car you can buy, and it does work, but like it's not functionally, it's not the same as like a Porsche. And then I've driven an Audi R8 as well, and I thought it was quite boring, if I'm honest. Looks nice, again, looks really nice, but it was quite boring. It didn't have any, like the Lamborghini for me, you're like, you know what you're getting. It's absolutely bonkers, and it's so like cool to look at. The Porsche is like it's just German. It's just absolute like perfection, basically. And then, yeah, the Audi was just, strangely, was really sort of boring, which was a shame, because I quite like the R8. The Lamborghini Urus is vile. Yeah, I'm not that big a fan of it, to be honest. I know some people like it because it's just a big Lamborghini, but I don't think it's the worst, though, if I'm honest. I don't think it's the worst. The more I've seen it, the more I'm like, it's okay. I haven't been in one, to be fair, and I've only seen a few up close. But yeah, as I say, I think it's just a big Aventador, isn't it? I think if I was going to get a big car like that, an SUV, I still think I'd either get a G-Wagon, because I initially really liked those before all the, you know, before everyone got one, basically. And then I really like the SVR Range Rovers, the sporty ones. They're cool. So yeah, I don't think I'd go for a Urus either. Yeah, Lambos are definitely more showy-offy, and if you want to show off, then yeah, get a Lambo. I mean, they are cool. Wasn't it KSI had one? And I remember listening to him recently. He said that he couldn't go anywhere. Obviously, he's KSI, but literally he couldn't go anywhere because of his car, because everyone would either recognise it because it had the Tron lines and all of that, and it was purple, chrome purple with orange Tron lines, or the fact that it was a Lamborghini, and like everyone just stopped to look at to take a picture of it or something. He said it was an absolute nightmare. To be honest, if you see a Lamborghini, you are going to get your phone out to take a picture of it, though, aren't you? Because how often do you see like a crazy car like that? Oh, good. The stream bot is still going. Obviously paid it well. Only joking, I haven't paid it. Don't tell it. Don't tell the robot that. Did I miss that? Got away with it. How have I driven all these exotics? For one of my birthdays, I went to a track day. And yeah, I had to go in a few cars. Which was really cool. And it basically changed my life forever. Because I rocked up in my, what did I have? A Toyota Aygo at the time. Which, if you don't know what a Toyota Aygo is, you're going to have to Google it. I can't really describe it. It's a tiny little thing. 1 litre car. And then I rocked up in that. And then I got in all these ridiculously powerful cars. And I was like, I want one. And ever since then, I've been like, I really want a nice car. And it was one of those things that you just sort of went, that's kind of, I kind of want to be half successful so I can actually have a car where I'm like, oh, that would be nice. Not that I, having said that though, it's kind of changed because now I'm a bit older, because that was quite a few years ago now. Now that I'm a bit older, I don't even have a car at the moment because I live in the city centre, so there's no point of having a car because I just walk everywhere. Part of me just goes, I don't know if I'd want something that showy-offy. I kind of need something that does a bit of everything. You know, you kind of need something that I could go to IKEA and pick up furniture in, which I don't think you could do in like a Porsche or an R8. Maybe a Taycan you could, an EV. He stole all of them, yeah. I stole them and sold them. That's exactly what I did. Oh, Dexo, hello mate. We're getting closer. Oh mate, the Aygo is a weird car. But the thing is, right, I needed something that was cheap and was economical. And it did both. Like, I did the back box of the exhaust on it, which was like 50 quid. I then did both shock absorbers, because they went, and that was like 60 odd quid. I then did, what else did I do on it? Did all tyres on it as well, which was cheap. So yeah, it was just cheap to run and to maintain, so that's one of the reasons why I got it. But I wouldn't say it was good looking at all. But it was better than, what was it, the Peugeot and Citroen did one. Peugeot 107 I think is one, and the Citroen C1 is it's all the same car, but they just have different badges on. And the Aygo looked the best out of those three. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say it was a nice car at all. It was a bit uncomfortable to drive as well. But I haven't had a car for about 4 years, I think. Something ridiculous like that. Which is insane to think, because I love driving, but I just haven't had a car, because there's literally zero reason for me to have a car. Because if I need to get anywhere, I either walk or I get on the train if I need to go somewhere far. And then I come home and I play racing games with all these ridiculously fast cars. What's Formula V? Did I read that right? What is that? I could rent a car, that is a good point. But I'm a bit like, I don't actually need a car. Ooh. So like, if I'm going anywhere far I could rent a car, but they're not exactly cheap to rent. It's cheaper to get on public transport. And also gives me time to like read or listen to music or something like that. So I'm a bit like, and it's quicker most of the time than being stuck in traffic, which if you're on the UK roads, that's all you seem to do at the moment. And then petrol prices on top of that as well. Right, let's go back a little bit. Pinned him to the back seat. Oh, right, like Formula Ford. Nice. I always thought Formula Ford was cool. Without the rear wings, they just look cool. Is that quite expensive then? Doing that kind of racing? Because that's always one of the things for me is that, like, it's so good and I love racing, but it is expensive. It adds up so quick. Yeah, but you say it's only like a 1.3 basically, or a 1300cc. That's when I assume they're pretty light. That's probably more than enough. That's more than enough to have a good bit of fun anyway. How are we doing? 41, lap 41, everyone. How many likes are we on now? 127. Still going up. Gotta love that. People are still loving the streams. That's what's good. Yeah, see? 465 kilograms. That's so light. Oh, GTA 6. That is one of the cars that if I had to get a car now, like this second, is definitely one that I would currently look at. Just cool. They're so cool. You can do crazy stuff with them, and they're actually not that expensive. Like, they're not a ridiculous amount of money. That's also saying if I had that kind of money, because I actually don't know how much they are, but compared to like other cars, they're not crazy. Like, if you wanted to get an Audi or something, you're paying a lot of money just because it says Audi. Oh, I can't believe it. We're on lap 41. We're getting there. We're getting there, everyone. It wasn't that long ago we were in the 30s. In fact, I think it was 2 laps ago. How is everyone in chat still doing? Are we asleep yet? I assume some of you is still quite early in the day. What time is it for me? It's just gone 11 o'clock. So it's going to be around a 1 o'clock finish, I think. Get out of the way. So it'll be a 1 in the morning finish, which is alright. And then I think I'm going to go straight to bed once the stream's finished. It's 1 AM for you, so you're 2 hours ahead of me. You must be getting tired. But I appreciate the fact that you're still here. That is commitment. Sure, we've had a good level of people throughout the stream. I thought it was gonna really die down. I think the lowest we had, I think I want to say was 9 at one point. But even so, pretty much the whole time we've had double figures, which has been crazy, really, for a 10-hour stream. That is well good. Hello, Venom. Not that tired yet. To be honest, if you're anything like me, I don't really get that tired. I went to bed, was it yesterday I went to bed? At like 10. And I woke up at midnight and I couldn't get back off to sleep. And I was like, fantastic. I just struggle sleeping, I think. And it's annoying because when I go to bed, I'm like, I just want to go to sleep. I don't really want to not sleep and then think, oh, I could be doing work or something else. I guess it's Saturday tomorrow as well, so people are off. You can chill out. Do whatever you need to do. Oh. Hello everyone that's just joined. We're on lap 41. Still got a little while to go yet, but we're getting closer. Who's that? Josh and Bradley. Hello. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right, has anyone got any questions or anything for me to yap on about so I keep myself entertained, I guess? Yes, I do use OBS to record my videos. So I have a capture card. Only recently have I got a capture card. I want to say in the last couple of months, I would say I got a capture card. And then I use OBS to record through the capture card, yeah. But before that, it was all just recorded from the consoles. Well, mainly the PlayStation because I didn't have the Xbox at the time. But yeah, I record through OBS, I stream through OBS because that's just the one that I prefer, really. Just the one that worked for me. So yeah. How are you? Whoa! I'm good. I'm very good. I'm actually not too tired or anything at the moment, so hopefully it stays like that and I don't make too many mistakes like I just did then. How was everyone else? Are we still right? Still here, still up? How much was that if the game crashed on the last lap? Yeah, I think I'd be pretty annoyed because I would have just wasted 10 hours basically. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Bearing in mind we're 8 hours in now. I haven't had a crash on this game for a little while, and I did close all the apps and reset the Xbox and stuff before starting, so hopefully it's all fresh. There's nothing that needs to restart or anything like that, so hopefully we're good. But that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Oh. Just about held that. Right. Sip of water. That was lucky. Have I ever played iRacing? No, I haven't. I very much would like to, but I just haven't got the facilities to do it. I've only just got a wheel, so I've only just got that Thrustmaster wheel, which only mounts to my desk at the moment because I haven't got a rig or anything. I need to kind of work out. One, I need to work out if a rig is even feasible, and if I have this. I think I've got the space for it, but I kind of need to, you know, run it by just to make sure that I don't get into trouble if I buy like a massive rig and just be like, yeah, no, this is for work, yeah, this is for YouTube. So yeah, and then yeah, I just haven't got a PC that would be able to run it properly as I'd want it. So no, I haven't done iRacing yet, but it's on my to-do list because it's what everyone seems to do and everyone raves about it. So it's definitely one that's on my to-do list. As is BeamNG. which again is another one, a similar sort of thing. I'd quite like to do that because they've got some good stuff on there. Stop, please. There we go. Oh dear. That was past Dom the Donkey for the 41st time. I can't read chat so much because it moves. Sometimes it moves too quick, and I'm on Goliath. I just don't have time to look at it, so I can only glance. What's going on? I can't read it enough. Anyway, has anyone got any other question that I can answer? Yeah, that is true. iRacing is super expensive. You're right. I don't know. I was halfway through a video of someone explaining it, and it's like it's all the other stuff you have to buy. Yeah, you need to buy like cars, tracks, and all the other stuff that comes with it. And then it's like a subscription as well, isn't it? And then you've got seasons and stuff. So I say, yeah, I'd want to do it, but I'd probably need like a good budget as well. But hey, you never know. We might be able to do that at some point. As I say, I'm quite looking forward to Gran Turismo. Because GT7 looks like it's a proper Gran Turismo as well. It's not just online. Which I didn't mind too much, to be honest, but I also like all the driving tests and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely looking forward to March for that. Can I sing? What's that? I have to wait till we're straight. Lap 42, everyone. Lap 42. I'm surprised we got this far. Without mods, it's super boring on BeamNG. Yeah, but I think the thing that's cool about BeamNG is that it's the damage model. It's just cool, isn't it? Like, it's like a proper damage model. But you're right, yeah, you probably do have to get loads of mods and stuff, but you know, I think if you're playing a game, it's a bit like this. I've got the Ultimate Edition of this, just because I know I'm going to play this game. So, like, any sort of DLC that comes out for it, I'm probably going to want anyway. So, I don't mind spending a bit more just to, if I know I'm going to enjoy it. Maybe, I don't know, some people won't get that, but for me anyway, it just made more sense just to get everything. And the same with, like, BeamNG. If I was going to buy it, I probably would end up either paying for the DLC or getting the mods and stuff. Like, ooh, drifty boy. Having said that, there is supposedly a DLC coming out for this soon. The first expansion, apparently, which will be interesting. Normally it's not the big expansion. The big expansion's the second one. But yeah, I haven't seen anything yet, unless I've missed it. But I don't think I have. Yeah, well, that's all right then. If it's free, happy days, isn't it? But I feel like a lot of the games, like BeamNG, it's not a AAA game, is it? So it's not. It's, you know, they can't really go down something like, oh, you know, we spent loads of money developing this game. It's more like they're just gonna do it gradually, or they're not in it to make millions and billions of pounds like, you know, Call of Duty or something does. They release a new one every year, although that might change apparently, but you know. It's still an alpha, is that right? I keep glancing over and I keep seeing... random things. As I decide to look at my brakes. Hello, some kid. Welcome to the stream. Have I ever played Elite Dangerous? No, I can't say I have. I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, we got away with that. I thought we missed that. Is that spaceship flying? What have I missed? Are they the hot air balloons? We're not far off 44. That is true. And then it's only 6 more after that. Oh. Just about held it together. Oh, right, okay. I didn't put the two together. I was getting confused about flying spaceships. Minus 37. Is that my brain cells? Probably. I do need to add some more emojis. Oh, 220. Not 2020. We don't want to go back to 2020. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh. Now see, Howard was right. Howard is flexing with his emojis, yeah. Assetto Corsa is on my to-do list, or to-get list. I turned into a gremlin then, obviously. Yeah, no, Assetto Corsa is one of those games on my to-do list, especially now I've got a wheel. but I just another one I just haven't got around to getting yet. I haven't actually properly played it, so I don't actually know if I like it or not. But I assume I would, if it's a racing game. Oh look, all the Elises are back. What wheel have I got? I have got a Thrustmasters T300 RS GT, I think, edition. It's in RS? I think that's what I've got. It's a Gran Turismo one that's got 3 pedals. And it's Thrustmasters T300. It's quite good, actually. It's not like the best wheel in the world, but I didn't really want to splurge on like a Fanatec and all of the direct drive stuff just yet, because I was thinking I kind of want to have a relatively budget wheel that I can just mount to my desk at the moment, just because that's kind of all I've got. And I thought it's good experience to understand what's, you know, what is relatively budget. I didn't go for, I was tempted to get a Logitech because I thought that's kind of the budget wheel. I say budget, like, it's not really, they're still like 250 quid, or like 200 odd pounds or something like that. It's mad. But I just thought it's a belt driven one, so it's not quite as loud as the gears, and I thought that would be really annoying if I'm streaming and stuff and you can hear all the crunching and stuff. So I was like, I'll go with I'll spend a little bit more and I'll get a Thrustmasters, and I can change the wheels out. Like if I want to go for like an F1 style wheel, I can buy one of those, which you can't do with the Logitech unless you modify it, which I probably would do, but I just went for the Thrustmasters in the end. Though I would like to get a Fanatec at some point, because I'm very interested to see what the whole direct drive feels like. Yeah, what is the banana skin thing? I keep seeing that pop up. Saving up for one, yeah. They are really good. Just a wheel in general. I'd been meaning to get one for years. I'd wanted one for years, but I just didn't have the space. And then when we moved and we had a bit more space, I was like, aha, now I can get one. And I haven't had... I was trying to think the last time I had a wheel, I think... Oh, I've gone way too wide. No worries, Howard. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, what was I saying? I think I had a wheel when I was probably... I don't know, it must be about 15 years ago. And we used to strap it to our ironing board. My mum's ironing board. And that was how we used to play racing games with the steering wheel. And it was terrible. There was no force feedback or anything. But yeah, it was all good fun. And they are really good fun. They make it much more... I'm not as quick with a wheel yet, but it's so much more immersive. Like, it's just more fun to play with a wheel. So if you can get one, and you've got the space for one, I would highly recommend getting one. And if you can get something like a Fanatec, I think you would love it. Even though I haven't got one, but everyone says they're like amazing, and it's definitely something that I want as well. So yeah, please turn. See you later, Howard. Thanks for stopping by, mate. I understand it's getting late, especially for the European folks. Which technically, so am I. Let's not get on the whole Brexit thing. Right, lap 43, everyone. Hello, mate. Welcome back. I'm driving really badly now. I think I'm starting to get tired. I can feel it in my eyes a little bit. And we need to catch up with the AI as well. Oh, another one goes through. It is getting very late. Brexit means Brexit. Oh, Brexit, man. What a joke. Oh, well, I said I wasn't going to get into Brexit, but yeah, we'll leave it at that. You never fully understood what Brexit is? Well, basically, I said I wasn't going to get into it. There was a referendum in the UK whether they should stay in the European Union or not. And Brexit is basically the whole idea of leaving the European Union, which is what the country decided. But as you can probably tell, that's not really what I thought was good. But I don't really like getting too political because, you know. But that's what Brexit is. It's the fact the UK left, or the idea for the UK, or well, we did leave the European Union. So things like, you know, just travel between the two, between the rest of Europe and the UK is a little bit more tricky. There's like taxes and stuff like that. It's just, yeah, a lot of stuff that's changed for UK citizens. Which, yeah. It is what it is. You can't change it now, so. See you later, Venom. Thanks for stopping by, mate. You've been here for a lot of the stream. As has Like 7 Beavers. I think you're still here as well. You've been here for a lot of the stream. That is commitment, my friend. $135 likes. Nice. We're doing well. I say we're doing well, we're still third. But in terms of, we're nearly at 50. But we will get back into first. It's just the AI are kind of cheating at the moment. And I'm probably not driving particularly well either. Here we go, they're just randomly slowing up again. Been here for 4 laps already, crazy. That's nearly an hour. We're nearly at 44 as well. And there's a few of you that wanted it at 44. Oh, turn in, Jumbo. Been here since lap 1. That is insane, man. I appreciate the support. Six and a half laps to go. Been here for like 15 laps, yeah. It's mad. That's like about 5 laps is an hour, so that's about 3 hours. Crazy. Normally that's roughly about how long I normally stream for, is about 3 laps. To think I've done 15 laps in 3 hours. Ugh. Stream started at 9 AM. Oh, that's not too bad then. So what is it going to be like? Be about 7ish, 8ish nearly by the time it's finished. So even so, that's a long one. That's pretty much most of your day. Ugh. Lap 20 something. It's crazy. Some of you guys have been here for so long. I appreciate it though. You're helping me get through it. Because as I said earlier, it would be so boring. But I've seen some YouTubers, they've done it on their own and they've recorded it over a couple of days and stuff. And I was thinking, oh man, like, I like racing games, but it must get a little bit boring doing it on your own. They must have done it over more days than that. I reckon if you did like 10 laps for 5 days, you could do it. But you have to leave your Xbox on or quick resume and just hope it doesn't close, I guess. But even so, I think doing it in one sitting, that is a lot to ask. Especially now, I can start to feel my eyes getting a little bit strained. I need to make sure I have a drink as well. Throat's getting a little bit sore. Oh, we got proper air there. That's the first time we got proper air. Normally just get the front end. Gabriel's been here since the start. What a legend. It's crazy to think I've had 2 meals during this stream. In the breaks, I've managed to eat 2 meals. As I say, I still don't fully understand how Super GT did 200 laps, which was like 27 hours. Because like, what are we on? 8 hours in? Probably a bit longer than that in terms of like the actual full-length stream, but 8 hours in, and he'd still have twice as long as the whole thing of this that it's going to take me to do still. Hey Zeus, man, that is top effort. He is absolutely insane, and I agree. Do I have any assists on? No. So if we go through them, no ABS, no traction control, no stability. I've got standard steering as opposed to simulation, just because I couldn't be bothered to put that on. Oh, I need to have a drink quick, hang on. Yep, so standard steering, obviously no racing line. What else is there? I'm trying to think, if there's anything else. I think that's pretty much it. And obviously it's on unbeatable AI, which they're normally ridiculous. So I'm pretty happy we're actually beating them. And then, yeah, I think that's it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Obviously, I've got the damage turned off, just because I can't be bothered to keep making my car look nice, because it'll wind me up if it kept getting damaged so much. But other than that, it's normally on cosmetic anyway. Because imagine if I hit a tree with proper damage on, simulation damage, my car will be broken. Anyone else find Jumbo's content super addictive? I hope so. Oh my gosh. I think there's definitely a few people, because they're always in my streams. Or they're always on my chatting. On the comments and stuff, they're always there. So I think you're not the only one. But I do appreciate that. If people enjoy the content, that's good news to me. It's weird when you make content. I don't think other people, only probably other content creators or people that make films and stuff like that would get it. But for instance, when I was doing like the 10 season videos and like, you know, making the Lion King scene and all of that, because it takes you so long to do, you almost are like, oh, I'm fed up with this now, I just want it done. But then like when you get to it being released and stuff, and people were really enjoying it, you're like, oh, okay, that was all worth it. Just like looking at the same stuff for like weeks. But it is weird when you're like watching it, and you're like, oh, I know exactly what's going to come here. It's supposed to be funny, and you're like, is it even funny anymore? I don't even know if it's funny anymore, or is it even entertaining? It's like you go through all these questions. So to hear that people actually like it and they find it really good is it's good to hear anyway, because it makes it all worthwhile. Because you do go a bit insane when you're just constantly looking at the same stuff over and over again. Am I gonna make more F1 tracks in Forza Horizon 5? I'd quite like to, but currently the state of the editor is makes it difficult, because it's so bad. Like that Monaco one took me, so it's 2 hours to build it once it finally worked, but before that I reckon it took me, I want to say it took me 5 days, like yeah, about 5 days probably. I'm trying to think if it was more than that. And then obviously you've got to build a video on top of that. So like if I was going to do another one, that's a lot of my time. That's like no streaming or anything that week, which I don't really want to do, because I quite enjoy the streaming at the moment. And I think, did I miss that? I don't have any channel mods. Some of the members, ow, just smacked my desk. Some of the members might become channel mods. Because yeah, we may need, where the streams are starting to get a bit bigger, we might need some help out with that. So you might see some mods in the future. Obviously I'll sort out that bot as well, because I had to sort that out last minute. But it should be able to make that better, so it's not banning you for some reason. But yeah, we should get mods at some point. What was I saying before that? The track editor. Yeah, it is terrible in its current state. So if they sort it out, and I can do it a bit quicker, or I can actually save it and actually take a bit of time to make them good, then yeah, I might do some other tracks. As I say, I would like to do the Nürburgring, but I think it's borderline bonkers. Like, I'm not even sure if it's physically possible, because you do have a finite amount of props and stuff you can put in. So like when I built the Monaco one, I think we got up to about 80%, and that was just on the track. So for instance, if I was building the Nordschleife, that is going to be much bigger than the Monaco I built. So I'm not even sure that you could actually get the whole thing built, unless it's some of the road that is used. Ooh, that was a big one. Sorry, yeah, I'm chatting so bad. Talking so bad. Yeah, as I say, I don't even know if it's actually possible to do. But we could do some more other F1 tracks, to answer your question, just whenever they sort it out. Monza's come up a lot. That's one that people want to see, and the Mexico track, because we're in Mexico on this game. But yeah, I would like to do some more. More. I think I'm getting tired, because, what are we, 8.5 hours nearly? My brain, I'm definitely going through one of these sleepy waves, that's for sure. I'm hoping I'll perk up towards the end of the stream. I've seen Etu said something. I'll read that in a second. Knows the struggle of working for content. Yeah, it's a challenge. It really is. I think that a lot of people, me included, when I first started, I thought this is going to be so good. I can just make content and just fire it out there, and you know, everyone will love it. And to be honest, people don't watch it. People don't care when you first start out. And it's only when you realise, oh, I've actually got to make like good content, and it's time and effort to actually make good content, that like I started to appreciate other YouTubers, like how much work they have to do is crazy. And like a lot of them, they might have editors and stuff that make it a bit easier, but no one starts out with editors, so you've all got to learn how to make videos. And it is crazy how difficult it actually is and how much time it takes. And then obviously you've got on top of that, like actually managing your channel. Yeah, it's loads. But if you enjoy it, you should definitely do it, because it is quite rewarding. Venom for mod. Could do. We shall see. He's very good. He's very on it, to be fair. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we will get some mods in at some point, because they all seem to be quite good. And you all look after each other in the streams, which helps me out, because obviously sometimes I can't read or see everything, and especially seeing as we're getting the channels growing and stuff, more and more people are joining the streams and stuff, so it's then harder to monitor it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure in the near future we'll get some mods in, which will be cool. Alright, lap 44. Nearly at 45. I think I'm going to need to like run around a little bit after 45 laps just to make sure my legs are still functioning, and then we'll crack on with the last 5. I think 100k is a target that I think that's quite achievable. I think I never thought I would get anywhere close to it, and we're still a long way off it. We're only on like 23, or last time I checked we're on about 23 during the break during the stream. But I think 100k, if I could get one of those plaques, I'll be like, that's quite cool. That's something I could be like, yeah, you know what, we did all right there. And then whatever happens after that, you know, we'll have to see. As I say earlier, I think the only thing I really wanted to do was get to 1,000, because I thought, I wonder if it's actually possible. And then once you do that, you're a bit like, I wonder what else we could do. Who knows? Where the flower grows, oh my lord. Hello, who's just joined? Thanks for stopping by. Nothing is impossible. That is true. And actually, as you can see on my side of my car, I'm a big Adidas fan, always have been, and that is their slogan, nothing is impossible. So it's funny you say that. But there it is, at the back there. Do love the 3 stripes. No, it would be well cool if Adidas, if I could work with Adidas, that would be like a dream for me, because you know, they're like one of my favourite brands growing up. I used to play a lot of sport, so football, always had football, Predators, Adidas Predators were my boots, and then when I played a lot of basketball, I had a lot of Derrick Rose shoes, because I like Derrick Rose and T-Mac as well, so like, you know, they're all Adidas athletes, and I was like, these guys are cool. So, you know, yeah, you never know with things. I mean, isn't it like Ninja? He's sponsored by Adidas, or was. I'm not sure if he still is, but I'm not saying I'm going to be Ninja. That'd be mad, but like, you know, crazy things have happened. God, I love the 3 stripes as well. Do you know, I'd quite like to see Adidas get involved in like motorsport, just in general. You know, like Puma does with Mercedes and Red Bull, like they do their shoes and they do their suits and stuff. I'd quite like to see Adidas have a go at that. Oh dear. There's someone asking about the car. We're driving an NSX-R GT. And it's the 2005 model. Right, where's that? Where's that water? Hope everyone's good. That's just joined. Thanks for stopping by. Still got 5.5 laps to go, which is just over an hour. We're getting close. Just about an hour to go. And then we will have done it, everyone. That'll be insane. What time is it locally? 1:45. Ooh. Easy, Tiger. 1:45 it is. So, oh yeah, this is going to be closer to 1 o'clock than I thought. Oh, the position glitch has come back as well. We're currently second somehow, even though we're first. Oops, excuse me. I think I've got a bit of indigestion from... Indigestion? I can't talk tonight. I think my brain is mush. Indigestion? Or is it indigestion? Oh, I don't know now. See, I'm confused myself. Anyway, you know what I mean. I've eaten a bit too quick. Donkey! And, yeah. It's made me a bit gassy, so I keep burping. So I haven't had any good, like, proper ripper burps. Ones that you'd be proud of. Ones that you could clip and go, whoa. That was a burp to be proud of. Oh, didn't know that. Adidas already make stuff. Well, I'd like to see them in F1 then. If we could get one of the F1 teams, a bit like Umbro did. Well, not really, but you know how Umbro was with Williams. I'd quite like to. If any team did that, I'd be like, yeah, do you know what? You might be my new favourite team, just because you've got Adidas on them. Oh, I've got an itchy nose again. Right. Let's get back to it. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got mouths to feed. I got bills to pay. Bills to pay? Bills to pay. Ain't nothing in this world for free. I don't want bills to pay. Right, 45. Lap 44 is done, everyone. We're kind of getting close to the final stretch. It's the final countdown. Yes, we are getting close. How long have we been streaming? This second stream's gone on for 4 hours already. Yeah. I am questioning myself if this was a good idea. It's been fun. It's been good. And it's still, after 44 laps, I'm still getting that corner wrong. Almost 2 AM. It's taken us about 8.5 hours pretty much to get to this point. Do you know what? I might just check the Xbox in a minute just to see how high it is. I assume it's alright. I can't hear any loud noises. Oh, that was a big lock up. See, why is it saying we're in second? I hope this game doesn't mug us off right at the end. Back to first. Oh, well, that kind of helped. Got a bit of extra rotation there. That didn't really help. Just some of their cornering speed, the AI. I haven't moaned about them recently, so I feel like I should. Just insane. I just don't know if it's like actually possible in the cars they're in. Bear in mind that they're only S1 as well, so they're not going to have like mad aero. They're not like Sesto Elemento sort of level. It's just questionable, unbeatable, whether they're actually that good or not, or if they're just cheating. And the fact the game's like proper glitched out since about lap 5, I'm going to go with, yeah, I think it probably is that they're doing weird stuff. Oh. Right, come on. Let's take first back, even though we keep saying every now and then that we are in first. Let's go back. Oh. Oh my gosh. Where did they come from? And now they're not here. This game's weird, man. You done messed up, hey Aaron. Right, for the 45th time, we're climbing this hill. It feels like so much more as well. Oh, we missed it. Let's go back a bit further. Well, we just reached 140 likes, everyone. That is a good number. Oh, I missed it again. Getting sloppy now. Getting tired. What time is it? Nearly midnight. Come on, man. It's about an hour to go. We've done the hard work now. Just bring it home. And then we can all go to sleep, knowing that there's 50 laps done. $11:33, yeah. That is the best lap. I think it's beatable. I reckon I've got at least 11:32 in me, but I'd have to be proper on it. And as I say, my brain is a bit mushy at the moment. Some mushy peas. So, unless I kind of snap out a bit, I'm not sure. Good to see the stream bot is still working. Did I miss that? No, got away with that. Nice. Do you know what, in the last 5 laps I might try and see if I could beat that. I'd have to do a couple of laps where I'm properly focused and can't talk much, but we could go for a few and see if I could get it. Or minimal talking anyway. Head is bang as a mash. Good old bang as a mash. Is that like an English meal, bang as a mash? Sausage and mashed potato, is that an English one? Or do people have that in other countries as well? They must have it in, that can't be just English. About halfway through this lap now, so 4.5. 4.5 to go. Well, no, it's not actually. I can't even do maths anymore. That's when you know my brain's gone. No, it's 5.5, isn't it? 5.5. Hello, Crushed. Welcome back. We're much nearer to the end than we were earlier, which is what happens when you keep driving. So we're going to end up doing 1,700 miles, which I think is about 2,500 odd kilometres. That is ridiculous. As I say, when I was driving, I used to do about 7,000 a year. So to do nearly, what, not far off 2,000 in 10 hours. That is crazy. And also on a video game as well. Oh well, I can put that on my YouTube CV, I guess. How are we doing, chat? Are we still good? Still awake? I hope so. Ah, Ben! Hello, mate. Checking in again. Yeah, near the end. Nearish. I'm gonna have a swig of water as soon as we've got straight. I reckon we've got under an hour to go. Or maybe just over an hour to go. Which I'm very happy about, because at some points, I think it was lap 20, I was like, holy, this is going to be so bad. And then I think since then, it's only just got better, really. And to know we're only like 5 laps away, it's all good. It's all good. And talking about chicken and gravy, you probably don't understand that reference. There's, if you ever, oh man, this is going to show that I'm my stupid side. So we used to do this thing. If you type in on Google, Gazoogle, it basically is a gangster version of Google. So it's like a gangster search engine, and it used to change all the websites into like gangster text. And it used to, some of the lines are so funny, but if you've never done it, I highly recommend it, just because it'll make you laugh. And if you've got a sense of humour like me, you'll be wetting yourself, because it is just the stupidest stuff. You could be reading a really serious article or reading the news, and it will be written it's written as if a gangster's written it. It is very funny. And they talk about chicken and gravy a lot. They just randomly add in things like that, and it's just funny. Do you know what? I might do that on the weekend. I might just read the news in gangster talk, and it will just make me laugh. and people think I'm absolutely insane, which I could well be after doing 50 laps of the Goliath. Oh dear. I've probably talked so much rubbish. I've definitely talked a lot of rubbish in this second stream. Since, when did the second stream start? 7:45, I think it started. The second half. Oh dear. Is this a stock engine? No, it is a Monster Racing V8. It's not actually a Monster Racing V8, it's a Racing V8. And it's got 1300 horsepowers. Yes. 1300 HP. It's pure filth. And it's got a turbo as well, so it's not even naturally aspirated anymore. I did kind of ruin it because the NSX, I nearly said something else then, is a beautiful car to start with, stock. And I feel like I ruined it, but it is an absolute monster. The tune is in the description. I've left the share codes in the description if you want to check it out. It is a right handful, but jeez, it is powerful. There's that glitched car. It's actually 2 cars as well, that. Alright, I did say I was going to try and do some decent laps, but I'll probably get distracted and start talking about something stupid like Gazoogle. Why is my nose so itchy tonight? I feel like since, who was it? Someone said in the stream earlier about having an itchy nose means it means you're gonna punch someone or something. Some Irish sort of saying. Irish sort of saying. And ever since then, I've been really subconscious about my nose, and every time it gets itchy, I'm like, I'm not gonna itch it. But then I know it's itchy, and then it's like playing on your brain. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. It's like, you know, when you go to like a funeral, you go to a really serious meeting, and you know you can't laugh, and then you think of something funny, and then you know you can't laugh, which then makes it funnier, which then makes it even harder to not laugh. And it's like that. It's like that. And if you've never experienced that, as in the laughing thing, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But oh dear, what am I on about? I think I've gone off my nut already. I've still got ages to go. Still got an hour. And seriously, I still can't believe how on earth did Super GT do 200 laps? The more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, he's not human. And at the end of it as well, if I'm right, if I remember the stream correctly, at the end of his stream, he then got up and did the pull-up and backwards roll thing, didn't he? What a nutter. I would have just fallen flat on my face and just been like, oh, that's me done. I'll be awake in about 10 hours. Alright, so we're still first, even though we're technically second. God, I love this game. And he's retaken it. He's got first, but he's actually second again. Now third. Still third. Okay. Oh. I shouldn't. I look at chat at the worst times just to see if anyone's got a question or anything, if everyone's alright. And then it's normally just as a tree's about to appear. Did you do Gazoogle? Yeah, it's funny. It's like a really old version of Google as well. It's like, I want to say it's like early 2000s or something. And that's what Google used to look like. And yeah, it is really funny. There was loads of them as well. There's loads of different types of fake Google search engines that are in different styles. But the gangster one was the funniest one. Bison. Search up the name Jumbo. Oh gosh. That that might come back really bad. Oh, my phone's going off. Oh, Gazoogle. Bison. I was like... Thanks, autocorrect. Hey, 144 likes. We're still doing well. Still going strong. Oh, I said I was going to try and do a good lap, and then I just chatted rubbish. I knew it would happen. The laps are too long for me to pay attention fully. Although, I don't think it's been terrible. Yeah, what? How did it get to Bison? That is a good question. Do you type Bison a lot? I don't know. I love it. Autocorrect does the funniest stuff. ADD, what's that? Is that like ADHD? Oh, please turn. Nice. Bit of rear kicking out there. Nearly 9 hours of gameplay this is as well. No, don't search Bison. It's not like a safe word or something. I don't even want to know. We'll just leave it at that. Don't they make hoovers or something? I think they make electrical appliances. Maybe I have gone lost. I think my brain is running in weird places now. I'm pretty sure anyone that joined chat then is probably thinking, what? I thought we were watching some nutter do 50 laps of Goliath. Please turn. Right, where's my glass of water? There it is. Let's get ready to drink. Here we are. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't know that's... I hadn't heard the term ADD before. I don't actually have that, but I think it's just where my brain... Well, I don't think I've got it, but I think it's just where my brain goes to mush when I'm I think I've gone, you know when you get tired and then you get overtired and you get like that second wind? I think I went through that around lap 30 odd. And then I think now I'm in this weird, I don't know what I'm running on. I probably should have started the stream earlier, but I didn't really have the time to start it any earlier, so it's going to have to be now. Could have been worse, could have started it like 5. Jeez, that would have been bad. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep and my brain is still going to be playing the sound of the engine. I'm a bit disappointed that it's not a V10. The LFA's V10 would have been much nicer to listen to for 10 hours. Although a V8, I can't complain. A turbocharged V8 isn't too bad either. I don't think there's any way we're going to beat that 1:11:33. I keep saying 1:33 all day. But 11:33. You have to wake up at 7 AM. Oh, you're going to be shattered. I think I'm just gonna sleep until I wake up. To be honest though, it's not gonna be too late, so I should be up at a reasonable hour tomorrow, and I'll definitely go to sleep straight away because the brain is dead. So that was a 1:30. Say an 11:37. Oh, alright, let's go back. Oh. Yeah, the game is pretty messed up. Let's see. It's been pretty messed up since about lap 5 or 6. So I don't think they're expecting people to do this many laps or for a race to be this long. Because it's gone weird. Well, I'm not going to do a good lap this time. So he still had this glitched car. I say glitched car, it's actually 2. They've like made one car, it just keeps resetting itself. And then there's someone that's in 3rd who's actually 2nd, and then randomly we go to 2nd or 3rd in terms. Yeah, there you go, we're 2nd briefly then. So the whole game is, I don't know, I was going to say broken. It is broken, but I don't know if it was ever fixed. Since launch, it's been quite broken, this game. And growing up, when I bought a game on a disc, not that I have disc games anymore, I just buy them digitally. But when I used to go out and I was on a PS2, PlayStation 1, whatever, I used to buy a disc game. Why can't I say disc? Disc. They used to, and they couldn't do DLC and stuff, or they couldn't update the games. They had to be finished, so they couldn't be buggy. And they weren't that buggy. Some of them anyway. But I feel like all the games since the last couple of years, they've been really buggy when they've come out. And I'm a bit like, why release them? I'd rather a game be delayed. Like, I'd rather Gran Turismo 7 be delayed now, but I know that it's not going to have any problems, as opposed to it being released now and it being just an utter mess. That's my opinion anyway. Not that I think anyone really cares, but yeah. And that could just be me being, oh, when I was growing up it was better. But yeah. Oh my lord. See you later, crushed. 7 beavers still here. What a ledge. I think you're going to watch pretty much the whole stream. That is commitment, man. Way, 150 likes. Get in there. We've done well on the likes today, everyone. We've done really well. So thank you for the likes and thank you for tuning in. It has been a crazy one. Part of me goes, could we do another 50 lap race? Another one that is quite long. Because there is some other ones, isn't there? The Titan, is that an actual race or is that a sprint? Part of me goes, if we could do another one, just to tick them off. I'm not sure if this is like a delusional brain talking though. But it has been fun. Oh dear. Hello, Goosey. Oh dear. Oh, did we get that? I think we got that. I think we're fine. So it's midnight. We're getting closer. All the others are sprints, yeah. So this is the only one that you can do. It's the only circuit one, yeah. So this is literally the longest race you can do that Forza make. Unless someone decided to make a circuit that's even bigger than this. Which they could do, because I think the maximum you can do is 40 miles. No, mistake. Oh, that was my neck that just clipped then. I'm not sure that's a good thing or not. You got Cyberpunk without the glitches? Oh, you're lucky. Oh, I had quite a lot of glitches. Is that if you? I think if you're on PC, you're all right though. Because I was on console. Was I on PS5? I think I was on PS5 running the PS4 version, and it was a mess. But it could have been a lot worse. But I heard a lot of PC users, they seem to get away with it. Well, not get away with it, but they seem to have a good experience. Because one of my mates said it was very good. But I haven't got background to playing it since it's, I assume it's fixed by now. I did see a timeline for it a little while back. So we're P2 somehow. Unless I'm missing something, I think we're P1. This game's going to mug us off right at the end. Which is going to be really annoying. No, there we go, back to P1. Oh, keep missing them. What am I playing Forza on? I'm playing on the standard Xbox Series controller. Which, to be honest, I don't think it's that good. I have a PS5 and the DualSense controller is so much better. And my steering wheel that I have is PlayStation and PC only, so I really wanted to do this one on a wheel because it would have been a bit more tolerable. But instead we're on controller. But I can't complain. We've still done pretty well with it. And I used to play loads of games, driving games on controller. It's only recently that I got a wheel, so I can't complain too much. The console is... Now I need to think about this. Xbox Series S. I only need to think about it because my brain is not really with it anymore. But yeah, it's the tiny little white one. And it is tiny. If you ever see one in real life... Now, I've got a PS5, as I just said, and it's ginormous compared to it. It is really small. And it's quite good. I mean, it doesn't have very good storage, the Series S. That's the only thing. But you could upgrade it if you need to. But I literally just play Forza on it, so it's actually not too bad. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with it. I think for like 200 or whatever it was definitely a lot cheaper than the Series X and the PS5. And you can actually get hold of one as well. That's the other thing. At least I could in the UK. I could actually get hold of one quite quick. Which was a touch. Because I hadn't really planned to get one. And I thought, my laptop can't really play Forza at the moment. So I'm going to need to get something. And yeah, it is really good. I do really like it. It looks quite cool as well. And I think the big thing for me is that I've got a 1080p monitor. So I'm not playing in 4K or anything. And it doesn't need to do 4K. So it's fine. But if you do want 4K, obviously you probably would want the X. But I'm pretty happy with the S, to be honest. I'm not really planning to go up to 4K anytime soon because I don't really see that big a benefit on it on a smaller monitor anyway. And I'd rather get extra frames than anything, to be honest. Gabrielle's got the Series X. The Series X looks cooler though. I'd say that. And I'm still not sure if I like the PS5. The way it looks. I just think it's a little bit... I don't know. I think the Xbox Series X looks cooler. But the PS5 is a statement. I'll put it that way. Oh my gosh, my hands. I've just moved my hands. And like they're like really tight. Oh dear. I'm gonna have massive forearms tomorrow probably, just by playing the PlayStation or sorry the Xbox. I'll get told off. Playing the Xbox, because that's what Forza is. On the Xbox, just in case Microsoft or Sony are listening. Not that they would be. Oh, so you got the Series X and a PS5. So you got the best of both worlds. What do you prefer? Because for me, the PS5 wins hands down all day. Because I know I've only got the Series S, but the PS5 feels next gen. Like everything about it, like the controller's much better. The actual interface feels different and new compared to the Xbox one. It still feels a bit the same. And yeah, I just think, I don't know, the PS... I am a bit of a PlayStation fanboy. Oh, I've got an itchy nose again. Yeah, my fingers are going to be massive. They're going to be absolutely ripped. They're going to be all veiny and stuff. Like I've been on steroids. Yeah, you prefer the PS5 too, yeah. I agree, I think the PS5 is better. But, I have to say, the Game Pass, if I was to get a console, right, if I had to get a next-gen console, I am tempted by the Series S. Like, I know I've got one, but genuinely, if you wanted next-gen gaming on a budget, the S is amazing, because you get Xbox Live or whatever, and then you literally have to pay £1, and you get Ultimate Pass, so you get like Game Pass and all of that, and you get all those games as well, which is amazing. So like you can have Forza for free, basically, or for £1, and get loads of other games as well. Get Gears, Halo, and all of that as well. So I definitely think Xbox wins in terms of that. Like, if you bang for your buck, the Series S is well good. But if money's no object, or you've got the couple of extra £100 or whatever it is, that I would recommend getting a PS5 over the Series X, in my personal opinion. Not that I'm a tech YouTuber or anything, but I do kind of, I guess I kind of have to research this stuff when I'm buying stuff. So that was always my thinking of it. But I do wish I could use my PS5 controller on this. It would be much better. Although, have you seen those scuff controllers with you know, the back buttons and all that? Loads of Call of Duty YouTubers and stuff, they use the scuff controllers. I wonder if they could do an Xbox controller that is actually like a PS5 controller with all the PS5 technology, but it thinks it's an Xbox controller. Does that make sense? Because they do weird things like that. Oh no. Lap 48 and we're still making that mistake. Oh. I am hoping to get a PC, but the way the world is at the moment, where we can't really get, what is it, it's silicon for the chips and stuff. Everything is mega money. Like, you can't even really get a PS5 at the moment. So trying to get like a good graphics card, they're insane amounts of money. So yeah, I do want to get a PC, and I want to build it in a way that it's going to last me like at least 5 years, let's say 4 or 5 years. So it's just whenever I can really get my hands on that stuff and I've got the budget to actually afford it. But at the moment, the next gen consoles are pretty good. I can't complain too much. Oh, we're back up to 34 viewers. Hello everyone. Welcome back if you're joining back, or welcome if you're just here. We're very close to the end. We are very close to the end. So you came at a good time. Got, what's this, 2.5 laps to go? I say that, it's still about half an hour to go. That is mad. Like, that inflation, or the scalpers just making ridiculous amount of money on that. Is that a 350 as well? Oh, I've done it again. What am I doing? Yeah, that bot doesn't like you, Beavers. I don't know why. I thought I was going to do it again. Don't worry, I'll have a look at that, because I'm not sure why. It obviously thinks you're saying something you're not. But it also shouldn't say. I didn't even tell it to go after people, so I don't know why. I literally just said it to say, like, hello, welcome to the stream. I can't really look at chat too much because I'm being a madman doing 50 laps of the Goliath, whatever it says. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. But yeah, going back to that graphics card, that 350, that's not even. And it was like €3,000, did you say? That is ludicrous amount of money. That is insane. It's also the miners and stuff, isn't it? The crypto miners were all buying them as well because they needed them for mining, basically. So yeah, I think it's everything just gone crazy. So when it settles down a bit, I'd like to get one. And also because my laptop is 3 years old now, so it's nowhere near. I've upgraded it a little bit, but I can't do anything with the graphics, and I can only increase the RAM, and that's not really gonna do too much at this point. So yeah, I do need to think about an upgrade at some point, and then it means I can basically do whatever I want, whenever I want as well. As long as it's not a console exclusive, like Gran Turismo. You've been here for 9 laps already. Crazy. 48th time going up this hill. And we're still second somehow. We're going to get mugged off right at the end, aren't we? Because we're not second, we're first. We're first by miles as well, at the moment. I feel like the game glitching out is not beneficial for us. Ah, please don't. That is true. I've always thought that if they did the best of both worlds and made like did a collab, you would probably end up with some beastly console that everyone would probably be like, wow. But it just never will happen, will it? And it does annoy me, like, you know, I understand why they do console exclusives and stuff, but, you know, you're then meaning that people will have to spend more money if they want to play that certain game. And like, let's say, like, I remember growing up, I couldn't get every game that I wanted to play, so then you kind of have to pick and choose, like, what console do I want to go down? And like, I never really played Halo because I was always on PlayStation. So I've missed out the whole Halo series, and I'm a bit too far back now to really get involved in it. Not that I'm really that into FPS games anyway, but do you see what I mean? Like, you kind of get stuck down one route. So I was much more on like Crash Bandicoot, to be honest, and Gran Turismo. Twainy boy, I am on controller because my wheel doesn't work on an Xbox. So we're with the trusty controller. Oh jeez, we're still P2. Now we're P4. What is going on? We should be P1. Do you know what? I might just rewind and see if that rejigs it. It didn't rejig it. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's true as well. Xbox you need to pay and PC's free. Very good point. Okay, so now there's cars ahead of me. And now there isn't. And I'm still second. What's it doing? Now I'm third. Yeah, we're going to get... This game's going to mug me off, right off, isn't it? The Master Chief Collection's got all the Halo games. Yeah, I do have Game Pass. It's more that I just don't know when I'm going to have the time to play them. That is the problem. It's just time. I'd love to play more games, but especially when you get... It's sad, but when you get older, like, life just gets in the way. Like, it's one of the reasons why I'm streaming this, is because there's no way that I can just sit down for 10 hours and do this. Not that I'd really want to, but like, there's just no way I could do it. Still second. Ah, right. Last couple of laps. I was hoping we'd just check out now. Oh, I've got to use the rewind anyway. Yeah, that is true with the Fanatec. Exit out of the game, but do not press quit. I don't know if I want to risk it though. How do I get the logo? I had to paint it in. So all the logos and stuff I've had to do manually, which takes a lot of time. But it's worth it because it looks cool. So they're not actually like perfect either. So like on my actual logo on the YouTube, it's got a fade from the teal into like a light grey on the actual jumbo words on the eyes. But on this, I couldn't really do a fade, so it's like it's just gonna have to be teal. See, he's 4th, so where I might just let him go past. See, that didn't actually do much. See, I'm still 2nd. Oh, the rubber banding. This hasn't gone well now. What was that? No, it works. So what have I got to do? Just what? Quick resume? Is that what you mean? Yeah, this is true. Like, what if it doesn't work? I'll be pissed. Oh, hang on. Is flickering there? What's it saying? Is it going to 3 or 2? So 2 still, even though we're first. It said 3. I don't know where to let more cars go past. So, oh, hang on, he's first. Alright, go through, Big Reese. Go on then, why are they going through? Oh, that's fine, right. So we're actually 3rd now. And now we can drive normally, right? Let's see if that works. Hey! Behave, Skull Crusher 695. Yeah, I called you out. Your AI has been mean. Right, let's see if that works. We've got 2 laps. 2-2-1 we are now. Do you know what, even if it does and we don't win, I kind of don't care. I just want it done. Deep down we'll know we win anyway. You should say quick resume, yeah. I've had it though. When I was building the Monaco track though, it was supposed to do quick resume. And then when I came back on, it had closed the game. So I was like, right, so now I lost everything that I just done. So although it works 9 times out of 10, there's still that chance that's like something bad could happen. To be honest, all the AI are super aggressive and they're like tanks as well, they just don't get out of the way. Just go to the home screen. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Alright, next time we get in the lead, if it doesn't work, I'll go on the home screen and then we'll go back in. I'm not sure it'll work. I feel like this is properly messed up, this one. Because it just did weird stuff. It's done weird stuff since about lap 6. Out the way. Oh, I was briefly first then. What is going on here? I know the driving's bad, but I'm just looking at the positioning. What is going on? It's almost 3 AM and you're still here. Unbelievable. That is commitment. Did you say you've got to be up at 7 as well? You're going to be so tired. Alright, so this is the slow part of the lap. We know that. They're going to pull away. And then the rubber band will kick in and we'll fly past. Ah, foam. Hello, mate. Oh, gosh. The driving has got so bad. Oh, what are they doing up here? Who knows what they're doing. So somehow we're still 5th. I don't even understand how we're 5th. How are we going backwards now? There we go, 3rd. No, that's 5th. Are we overtaking invisible cars or something? 2nd, briefly. Darn messed up, AA Ron. The game is broken. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, we can open up the taps a little bit now. Okay, we're back to 3rd. Back to 5th. Oh man, we were first for so long, and then the game has just gone weird. Well, it's got weirder and weirder the more laps we've done. To the point where we were miles ahead and it was still saying we're 2nd. And the guy in 1st was behind us. Nearly last lap, people. This is crazy. Some of them have been invisible, that is true. Where's Big Reese gone? Big Reese was at the top. I don't think that's Big Reese in 1st. No, so where's Big Reese? Oh, jeez. Cheeky. So we're 1st, but we're not. Oh, I don't understand. Surely if we finish 1st, we cross the line 1st, that would... Oh! That was a big one. I haven't done that for a couple of laps. Right. So we've got to overtake invisible cars, we think. Oh, I don't even understand. New strategy available in the MFD. I hope there would be. Suggestions for a new front wing. You would think so, wouldn't you? The way I'm driving it currently. It's not doing very well. Oh, come on, how are we fourth then? I'm actually quite frustrated with this now. Like, what is it doing? Oh, we're second now. I still don't think that's going to give us... Oh, fourth. Second. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. But never first anymore. Which is where we currently are, and we have been, like, the whole race. Until the last couple of laps. Got a drive-through penalty. And the game is beyond broken now, I think. I don't really want to cross the line if it says I'm not first, even though we are first, because I'm not sure it would actually go, yeah, you are first. Then part of me's like, will it though? Cyber Horizon 2017. Pretty much, you're not far wrong there. At 49 on the bridge for the 49th time. I only got one more time left. I'd like to think it would count. And to be honest, I don't think it really matters too much either way. We still would have done it. It's just annoying that it won't classify itself as a win. I don't know if we should do more flashbacks to see if it would actually sort itself out or not. Nine hours, 32 minutes. Oh, we were first there very briefly. Oops. Oh, okay. Maybe it is just a... I don't know why I've reset it right there. That's stupid. Lego Valley. Oh, I loved Lego Valley. That was good. Hey, back in first. It's sorted itself out, I think. Sort of. Oh, That's quite a way ahead. Donkey! Oh, where is he? Yeah, where's Dominic? That is the name of the donkey. Oh, just hit that. Oh, that was a bad one. Couldn't really see the donkey that time when we went through it. Oh, turn. Alright, nearly there everyone. Nearly on the last lap. Oh, come on, we're nearly there. How long are we going? 9 hours 34 minutes at this rate. And we're fourth. Right, come on, last lap. This is it, everyone. 50th and final lap. We've got here. Whoa. Let's have a good one. Thank you, chat, for being here. You have helped me get through this. There we go, another glitched car. And we're nearly there. Got about 10 minutes, 11 minutes to go. And then we will have done it. Oh dear. Still got it wrong on the last corner. On the last lap, sorry. Let's Let's blame that on a brain deficiency at this time. I've been doing this for a long time now. Oh. Still behind us, that's the main thing. Despite it saying fourth. Oh no, tree. Let's go back. 47 at the 50 corners I messed up, yeah. Would have thought I would have learned that the car doesn't stop. Still doesn't really stop. Oh, this is shocking. I'm driving so bad. We're so close as well. Come on, Jumbo. Just use your brain for a little bit. I do hate this first half of the track. Well, first quarter, let's say. It's just, it does not suit the car at all. We have power and this is all tight and twisty. Oh, that was real close. Still quite an AI right on my butt. Oh, shocking. This has been an awful final lap. This was supposed to be the one where we go, yay! Instead we're going, what an idiot. Oh, good. The glitchy AI is back again. And poof! Just like that, gone. Yes, we're back in first again, apparently. Won't be long before we're back in fourth. Come on. Come on. Oh, good, right. We've done it. We've done the hard bit. Just bring it home now. I would say it's close, but it's not. We've still got another 7 minutes to go. $163 likes. Absolutely smashing it. Alright, back in P2 again somehow, despite no one overtaking us. They're back to P1. We've over... Oh, I've got no idea what's going on. Oh, come on. I think we saved our worst till last. The worst lap of Goliath of the day is the finale. We never did beat that 11:33. It was a good lap though. Or one of the better ones, that's for sure. Oh, it's got to 171. 171, that's crazy. Oh, behave. Okay, good. That was another bit that we don't really like. And we're back to fourth again. I still think we could have done better than an 11:33. I've said 1 all day. A 1:33. A 1:40. That's what I've been saying. But I mean an 11. As if that's a thing. 11 minutes to do a lap. Ugh. Hiya, as Uncle Roger would say. Alright, got about half a lap to go. Come on. Going to be under 10 hours, which is good. Goodness knows how long the stream's been going on for. This second stream's been going on for 5 hours already. Damn, Cartman. Up to 73 viewers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final lap. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. Despite saying P4, we are actually P1. Oh, we're now saying P2, now P4. The game is very broken at this point. It's been broken since about an hour in. So let's hope it gives us the win. Because we earned it, alright. Oh, I got a bit distracted by chat. Here we go, over the bridge for the last time. This is the best bit of the track, for me anyway. Means I can have a bit of a drink and just put it straight. And it looks good as well. Right, where's that glass of water? Alright, it's bang on 1 o'clock in the morning, local time. This has taken an hour longer in terms of actual stream. Over the 2 streams, it's taken an hour longer than I wanted it to. But we're basically there. Just got to do the jungle. And then we're done. AI are still thereabouts. They've been there the whole race. They just don't really go away. Good old rubber banding, eh? Oh, we're about a minute away. About a minute and a half away. Gonna go past Dominic the Donkey for the final time. Oh! Oh, that was a bit scary, wasn't it? Sorry, everyone. Here he is, Dominic the Donkey. Where is he? There he is. Hello, mate. Oh, pay attention, man. I was more interested in about the donkey than the track then. I've been doing it 10 hours nearly just to say hello to a donkey. Although we're nice like that. Hey, 69 viewers currently. Oh, I'm a bit worried about this. I don't think it's going to give us the win. I've just got a feeling it's going to be like, you lose. See, how is he... I don't understand. Come on. So close. Apparently we're P4. We're not P4. That's for sure. Yes! 50 laps. Done. Done. Finished first. Get in there, everyone. GG's, everyone. GG's. We've done it. Look at that time. That is pure filth. Look at that. Hang on. That. Which one is it? There's 2 of them. Number 11 at the bottom did a 10:55. We did the slowest lap out of all of them. That's mad. Well done, everyone. Well done. We can all go to sleep. Oh. Should we watch the replay? No, I'm only joking. Right. Let's see. Yay! $1.9 million XP. Alright, we might be here a while. Holy... Oh, these are going to put in 30s? Alright, We're not going to bed just yet, everyone. We're going to be here a long time. Part of me wants to watch this as well. How long is 2 million XP going to take? So it's 30,000 XP for one level. So that's 300 is 100 levels. So hang on, 300 is... Oh, I can't do maths. No, 300 is 10 levels, isn't it? There won't even be 100 levels, will it? I don't think. I guess we'll find out. Let's do some quick maths. Quick maths? They're going to be here a while, though. Yeah, if I sound tired, I am absolutely shattered. Now we finished, my body's just gone... Bleh. And the stream element spot is still going. 175 likes. Appreciate that, everyone. Place bets for how much money? It's gonna be a lot if that's XP. Not that we need the money either. And then we've got to do... I think it'd be a lot more than 5 mil. Oh, we're on 246. So hang on. 1,913,289. Oh, hang on. Yeah, 289. I can't even use a calculator. Divided by 30. Oh, 30,000. I was like, whoa. 63,000 levels. Times 30. Divided by 30,000. 63 levels, is that right? $260. 261. Alright, let's push A. 277. That's not that impressive, is it? What do we get? Money. I've no idea. It didn't show us money, did it? Right, so I was on 53 million before. 63 million, was that it? I only got 10 million. I thought we'd get a lot more than that. I thought we'd get a lot more than that. I guess we've got wheel spins. How many wheel spins? We've got 76 wheel spins. Holy mother. 250. A Golf. Let's just get rid of that. 76 wheel spins. Money. There's going to be so much money. Polestar. Let's get rid of that. Don't really want any of the cars, so we'll just give them away. Money. Oh, yes. Yes. Epic. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. 50k. 40k. 35k. Oh, nice. Someone will be happy with that one. Send us a gift. Anyone. Oh, Sesto! Right, who wants a Sesto? Send us a gift. Anyone. Oh, I tell you what, we'll give it to a newbie. Welcome. We'll do that with a gamer tag so they know it's from me. 15. Oh, this is going to take forever. Yes, a horn, that's what we like. 20k. 45k. Ah, come on, give us something good. Luckiest noob. Yeah, that would be amazing, innit? You literally rock up and you get a Sesto. Oh, that's better. 90. 200. 15. Oh, there was another... Oh, that's quite rare. Let's see if we get that. Nope. Trans AM. Oh, we're going to be a long time. Oh, the Urus. Oh, Pista, nice. New player, they can have that. Oh no, we'll do that from It's Me Jumbo. 300k, nice. Oh, there's a... Is that a Valhalla? 100k. I don't think I'm missing... I'm only missing the ones I haven't got from this season. It's the only ones I haven't got. So it's like 4, I think. Yeah, anyone. Sure. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to get so many notifications of cars delivered. 200k. Wow, we're getting a lot of money. Golf GTI. $15. 458. Quite like the 458. Exige. Come on, you can give us better stuff than this. That's not bad. Not new. Give it 21. Oh, I kind of wanted that legendary horn, actually. Mini. Anyone can have the Mini. 37 to go. Oh, F40. Nice. Who wants an F40? Enjoy. Golf. Second Golf we've had. Oh. No, it wasn't that good. Oh, an NSX. 125. 170. Oh, this is a lot of money now. How many cars I've got? 590 something, I think. I've pretty much got nearly everything. So, as I say, I think it's only the like 4. I only went up 76 levels or something. It wasn't as many as I thought it'd be. It might not even been that many, actually. Oh, nice. Who wants an AMG one? 63 levels, there you go. Oh, was it true? No, I like those. Are they still worth a lot? They were worth a silly amount at one point. 100k. Still got some. 170. 100. It's just money at the moment. Come on, give us some more stuff to give away. Nice, we'll take that. Not as good. Still, if someone wants it, someone might need it for their car collection. I totally agree. I don't think it's worth 9 hours or 10 hours. I wouldn't recommend it. That was on the highest level as well. So that's as much XP as you can basically get. We got a denim jacket. Fantastic. Oh, Speedtail gone. I wanted to give that Speedtail away. I like them. 30k. Oh. Just money. 12 to go, everyone. 7.5 to 9 mil still. That's a lot. Bear in mind it's really cheap, but its actual value is cheap. I think I've only got one super wheel spin. But we'll do that afterwards as well. All big bucks. How do I get so many cars? I bought a lot of them because you just end up getting money, and I was like, I'll just buy some of them. Yeah, the more you play, the more cars you get as well. Oh, an E63. Nice. I can't remember if that's still rare or not. That was rare at one point. This game does give so many cars away. Wow, 216 cats. That's a lot. No, I know you meant cars. It's fun. Oh, I love those old Porsches. Oh, come on. We haven't had anything good for a little while. Was that the last one? Have we still got another one? I think we've got... Oh, that's it. Alright, we've got one more. Super wheel spin. Cheap Gladiator. That's not too bad. And then what we'll do, we'll see if we've got anything in the message box. News. Daily payouts. No, I haven't got anything. Oh, it's just getting gifts delivered. Right. 185 we are now. 285. How many cars we got? 570. If we go car collection quickly, I can show you the ones we're missing. Let's start from the top. Where is the top? There it is. So I've got all of Acura, all of that, all of that, all the Astons, all the... Oh, we're missing an Audi. That must be new. You can get it from the auto show. Is that... I'll just do that afterwards. That might be this week's car in the DLC. All the Beamers. Bugatti's done. Chevys. Dodge. Where is that? Is it Ford? I think it's the Mac, yeah. So the Mac 1. It's the only way I haven't got a Ford. So that's 2 so far. So all of that, all of that, all of that. Jag. So that's obviously this week's car as well. So we'll get that at some point. All the Lambos, Lola, Mazda. What's the other one we haven't got? What else is in this week? I don't even remember. Vauxhall. Oh yeah, the Lotus Carlton. I think that's it. Is there one more? No, I think that was it. Yeah, that's it. So everything else. TRS's car pass, yeah. So I should pick that up for free. Yeah, that's it. Crazy. How many do we want to see stats? I don't know if we want to see the stats. 130 hours driven. Good grief. Favourite car? Yeah, I wonder why it's that. Yeah, look, see the garage value. That is insane. I definitely haven't had that much money. Times using Anna. 0. Oh, dear. Right, I need to go to bed. Thank you all for joining. It has been mental. Absolutely mental. So, yeah, gained an extra 5 million for that. So what was that? About 15 million in the end? Mad. Anyway, Monday I'll be streaming F1 again, so come check out that. And then next Thursday I think we'll do some more Forza, so yeah. Have a good one, everyone. I still can't believe we did it. Congrats to everyone that stayed for most of it. Absolute legends. And yeah, peace out. Have a good weekend.